Hello? Hello? Okay, I think I have it all set up now. Happy Friday! We are gonna continue on with some Monster Hunter, and I'm just gonna keep going through some of the single player. I'm also trying to stream this for the first time with good, better quality, hopefully, at 60 FPS. So if anything is running bad, just let me know. Oh, hi! Hi, Sal! Thank you for joining us! How are you doing this fine Friday night? Oh, and if there's like any issue with like the video or the audio, definitely feel free to let me know. Because on my end, everything looks okay, but I always just like to double check. I am checking it on my phone, and so far so good. I think everything looks kind of okay. So we will dive into this. Oh, and let me just make sure actually I have everything set up properly. Okay, yeah, everything looks good. So far so good. I'm good, not as sleepy as I should be. Yeah, I've been having some trouble sleeping at a reasonable time too lately. For me, it's not too late right now. It's just 8 p.m. my time. I don't know if it's later over there for you though. But I've been having some trouble with that too. The other night I stayed up until I think like 3 a.m. because I couldn't sleep. So I just started drawing. So it wasn't so bad, but I was like, nah, I should be sleeping. It's early, 2 a.m. Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh, that is very late, kinda early, kinda both. Do you have anything to do this weekend? I hope that you're able to get your rest if, you know, you have some plans. But if you don't have too much planned, it's probably not so bad. Big hit celebration. Oh yeah! I think it was like, what was it, 500 million units or something. It was some crazy number that Monster Hunter Rise sold. It was a very large number. I have a long date planned. That sounds like fun. Well, don't let me keep you up too late. Definitely if you gotta go sometime, feel free. I hope you can get some rest, and I hope you have a great date. That sounds like exciting. I have really nothing to do this weekend, so I'm good to stay up because I don't have any big plans. Oh, what? I don't want to talk to you. Oh, okay. That's nice, bro. That's nice. We'll go on a wonderful date with a hot bath and some nice jazz. Alright, getting classy. That's a nice classy date. That sounds nice. I don't know if I've ever done like a fancy date like that before, but that sounds nice. That's exciting. Some new add-on content. Give me that content. No new content. You lied to me. How could you lie? Oh, okay. No, I can't do this. Oh, that's nice. Okay. But yeah, that date sounds really, like, yeah, classy. So fancy. I should really plan something like that sometime. And obviously with the pandemic and all, it's been a little like hard to make plans like that, but I'm vaccinated. I'm safe now. So hopefully soon. Yes, I treat my date like they were myself because they are. That's great. I love that. No, we need more self-care and self-love. I fucking respect that. Pardon my French, but I respect that. You gotta treat yourself. You gotta love yourself. You gotta have self-care. It's so important. No, you deserve a nice date with yourself. Treat yourself good. Take yourself out, relax. You deserve it. That is a great way to spend your weekend. And there's no pressure, like, to look like you have it all together, which is always nice. Old. Oh my god. Hello. The bagel bun. I was kind of scared for a moment. Should update your account. Yeah, that one's pretty dang old. Oh, we're gonna bring bombs. Don't be alarmed. That username fills me with alarm.
Oh, hello.
Is I your wife? Yeah. I think you can change, or maybe you can't change your @ I'm not sure. I tried doing it, but maybe I wasn't doing it right, because I wanted to change it to Sunnie, but it wasn't letting me do it.
Which quest would you like?
Oh my gosh, yeah, we're getting into the meat of it now. Let's warm up with the Volvodon looks good. Yeah, Volvodon looks good. Oh, is this a new map? Oh, this is a new map.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm doing 4-star now, so I also don't want to spoil anything for you, so just be warned. I'm sure it's not that big of a deal. I'm not doing like my urgents or anything. I'm just doing some quests. I will do the trainer. I like the sound of that.
Do you go for flavor, appearance, or effect? Oh yeah, those are great. You
Until I figure out the name change. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to do that. If there is, I haven't figured it out, but I don't know how a lot of Twitch works.
Here you go. Playtime's over.
Actually, I should have done this before the stream. But now that I'm here, let me actually see if I can make this a little smaller. I'm not exactly popular. I'm not bursting with comments, so I'll make the window a little smaller. That way you can see a little more of the game. That's good. Okay. I like that. Okay. Actually, I made it a little bit smaller. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Okay, let's see. Nani? Yeah, I was making the chat box a little bit smaller, just so that way you can see more of the game, because I definitely don't have a lot of comments to be going through right now. And that way you can see the top right corner, because I just realized that the chat box was covering up the top right corner. I want to make sure that you can see that. Let me see, it's a little bit... Well, no, that looks okay. I actually just realized that the game is not 100% in frame. Oh my gosh, I should have... I'm a bad streamer. I wasn't checking this stuff beforehand. Let me change the size. Wait, wait, is that the right? Oh, here we go. Just screen size. There we go. Okay, that's a lot better. There we go. Now it's taking up the full screen. I'm so sorry I didn't realize that sooner. I guess... Whoa. Yeah, I changed it. But I think now everything is in frame. Everything should be fully sized, not cut off. I'm checking on my phone and it looks okay. I have no idea that was a thing. Yeah, when I play on my TV, usually the corners of the screen are cut off, so I have to make it smaller. But right now I'm playing on my computer. I'm playing on my computer monitor, and when I do that, I can set it to 100, and then it's the perfect size. So it's good to make sure that's toggled correctly, and I totally forgot to do that before I started. Whoops. But okay, so now we're gonna check out what's going on with this Volvidon and this new map. I've never been here before, so let's see.
Are you still live?
Yeah, I'm live.
Oh, okay.
Trial by fire. Torrents most dire. The dead beckon atop their pyre.
Whoa.
Austere mountains, devoid of reason and laws. A rounded mass descends, made of fangs and claws. Tumbling, closer and closer. And when it unfurls, your time will be over.
Screenshot. The Crimson Cannonball. You see, okay, test 2, there we go. Oh, you were able to figure it out! I'm proud of you! So there is a way. Okay, that's good to know. And oh man, that reminds me of when I used to play widescreen PS3 games on an old CRT TV. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I remember back when, yeah, you needed so many different, like, cables to plug stuff in, and now it's so simple. And now you can just change these settings at will. You see, Tongamaniac. Yeah, this jerk is gonna steal my stuff, and I'm deodorant. Oh right, I forgot he does stench. I totally forgot. Also, whoa, look at this new map. Whoa. Can I go over here? Of course not. Of course I can't. Old Spice. Yeah, I have my Old Spice, so I'm... They gave it to me because it's low rank, so that's good. Okay, I can't go over there. Neat. Well, I'm gonna look around a little bit. Check it out. Blaze Nut. Odor blocking body spray. I'm actually pretty glad that you're here because I don't think you've like actually been able to like be a part of the chat and join one of the streams, so I'm glad that you're here. Oh, right away. There it is. Let's see what it says. No, I didn't want to run. Please. Please? Oh, there we go. Real question is it timber or bear claw? Bear glove? I actually, oh wait, no, I have gotten, Old Spice once and it was like Aqua Reef or something like that. Well, it was on the second stinky monster of the series. Hey Doodle, thank you for joining us! I'm trying to think of other stinky monsters. The only one I can think of is, Celtis Queen. Celtis Queen, I remember. She's stinky. She's smelly. Oh, yeah, Congalala! Ew, I hate him. I hate him. I will destroy all Congalalas. They're gross. So let's see what we got for our message. Lava Caverns Message 1. We soon embark on the first exploration of the lava caverns, a tract beset by crag and fire, yet laced with greenery. So other people have tried exploring this place too. Can I go up here? Maybe? Nope. Both normal and emerald. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Emerald Congalala. Yeah, the variants. Oh man. I miss Shrouded Nursilla. I really like Nursilla. I know people with arachnophobia would cry at Nursilla, but I really like Nursilla. Because I just think they're neat. And I really like Shrouded Nursilla. Let's see. I guess no way to go but down. I love bugs. I love bugs too! I really do! And I know that's like an unpopular opinion, but I really do be loving bugs. Subspecies variants are from generations. Subspecies variants are from generations. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, that is a subspecies. Also, I miss the crabs. The Shogun Centaur. Bring your sushi fish. You will bleed. You will bleed. I get so overwhelmed when I come to a new map because I'm like, oh, I can go here, I can go there, I can go there. I don't know where to go first. Sunny is sweaty because it's hot. It's been quite warm lately. Hi Nima! Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I'm just in an active volcano. No big deal. Watch for clouds. There's a storm a-coming. I hope not. I thought it said on the forecast it was gonna rain today, but then it did not rain. I can't go in that cave. Misleading. Go! Oh, cave. Other cave. Hey Sunny, hi Nima, thank you for joining us. Spiky ground. I'm supposed to be hunting a Volvodon, but since this is a new map I haven't been to, I'm doing what I usually do and just running around everywhere. Clouds were gray as heck, so I thought for sure it would rain at least. Yeah, it was really gloomy today, so I was kind of expecting it, but then it just never happened, like not even a little bit. When I read that being near lava, like within 15 feet can actually get so hot you'll combust. I never see lava levels the same. I didn't know that! I believe it, like I'm sure that's true, but that's really scary. Makes you look at the movie Volvano a little differently. I haven't seen Volvano, but it sounds volcanic. Oh, volcano. I was like, Volvano, I've never heard of that. Also haven't seen the movie Volcano, but I guess I'm gonna go into the first big tunnel I see. I definitely believe that being anywhere near lava would burn you up though, because it's just, it's lava, it's molten heat. Rock lizard. Gimme. Climb this.
Yoink!
Whoa. That's so scary. Like, I can't imagine tripping and just falling in. Oh my god. I mean, lava's fine. It's magma you've got to watch out for. It's literally so hot you just catch fire and you burn. Don't kick the wildlife. Yeah. Oh god, I'm dumb. Wait, magma is what's outside the volcano, right? And lava is what's inside. Because I know there's a difference. How many more Kelvin are we talking? Yeah, I've seen a video of some dude that put his hand in water and then like went to a stream of magma and like ran his hand under it. And but like just for a second. But because his hand was covered in water, he was fine. And I'm like, why would you test this? It's the only difference. That's what's above and underground. Lava's outside and magma's inside. Not magma. Oh yeah. Mythbusters did that too. Oh, did they? I believe it because those crazy asses like have done so much stuff. Was it true? Like, can you do that and be fine? Because I saw that video of a guy doing it, but I saw it online, and you know how stuff online is. You can't really trust it 100%. Oh, we're up here now. Oh, there's stairs, so I want to follow the little stairs. Wait. Secret cave? Secret tunnel? Secret tunnel? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel. Literally polished a turd. Oh my god! They polished a turd! It's molten lead, not magma. Still liquefied metal. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. That one's like in the wall. We find secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we just got. It's the last one. I found the first one and the last one. If someone out there would continue my research, venture into the beach cave. The answer should be there. Oh, what beach cave? And what happened? Did you die? I hope you didn't die. It'd be sad if you died. I wanna know. There's nothing. Oh, no. It goes further. Strum and faint. Okay, I'm off to pick up some ramen and sushi for the family. Keep having fun. It's fun. I shall return. Thank you! I can't wait for you to come back. But yeah, get some grub. That sounds really good. Honestly, I could go for some ramen right now. Be safe, Nima. I'll see you soon. Thank you. He got triple carded. I mean, ancient message seems to lead to death. You just read it and then you like die. You just collapse. Yeah. Homeboy got triple carded. It's so sad. Failed the mission. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Now where am I? I can run on the water. Jesus. Oh wow, you can. This place is a lot bigger than I thought. Oh! I heard a roar. Hello? Is that the monster I'm supposed to hunt that I'm not hunting?
That's a good start.
Oh my goodness, there's so many ways into this cave. Alright, I need to pick a direction and stick to it. I want to go over there. What's over there? I will see. I will discover. there any relics? Any for me? This is a bigger cavern than it seemed. It's a lot bigger. I get so overwhelmed when there's so many branching paths. I'm like, where do I go? Where should I explore next? That monster is at area 5 at the moment. Okay, yeah. Oh, you're right. I can just look at the map. Duh. Yeah, you know, he's far. And the only other one I see right now is a Ludroth, which is not a threat. It's not a big deal. Let's go. A gust of wind? Whoa. What happens if I... Your tail? Lucky life! Lucky life, where? Where? Gimme. Oh, ah! Oh my goodness! Oh, did you guys see that? Oh my god! Okay, I need to go now. Where's the lucky life? Show me the lucky life. I'm so bad with directions. Where is he? Where is lucky life? Did I miss it? Did it go away? Jewel lilies. Yeah, I think I missed him. Darn. Golden bugs replenish stamina as you collect them, so they help climb. Oh, I actually didn't know they did that. I wasn't paying attention. No time to use a wire bug and hold Artemon up in the tunnel. It's on the map. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention that Lucky Life is gone now. I also noticed that Lucky Life usually isn't in an area for long. You have to, like, be really fast or else you'll miss it. Another hole? There's so many ways to go. I'm overwhelmed. I want to see where that wire bug takes me, but I'm gonna go down the big hole. They're pretty rare, too. They're lucky. Oh, wow, this hole goes deeper. I almost fell in. Did not, though. Alright, I guess nowhere to go but down now. Wow. Oh, that's where that's where I came from, I think. I keep comparing this game to Breath of the Wild, but it's like the same fun Monster Hunter always has been, mixed with the exploration of
Anything
Breath of the
useful
Wild,
in
and I
here?
just love it. You could just run around the maps and just discover things. It's so fun. Just an account item. Okay.
Yoink!
Oh my goodness, this place is like a labyrinth. What the heck? Alright, we'll go here first. Yeah. Man, this place stretches out. I miss the abyssal laggy. I don't miss anything that does thunder because I've always ran Nargacuga armor, and it has like minus 15 thunder res, so anything that does thunder, I cry. I miss Try, swim in the water. Try was interesting. I hated the shakas. Oh yeah, right. I never played Try. I played 4 for you. So I never experienced underwater hunting, but I heard that it was definitely, people didn't like it so much because it wasn't very polished.
Yoink!
Which is fair.
What's this?
I remember Joshy started with Try though. That was his first game. And he showed me the anglerfish one. That monster scares the hell out of me. If I saw that in real life, I would cry. Bugs, giant spiders, Gobble! Yeah, that was his name! That was his name! Doodle sparked that memory, that traumatizing memory, and I didn't even play Try. Best white mage armor ever. I haven't seen the armor that it makes, actually, because I didn't play Try, but I remember Joshy showed me Gobble. He booted up Try just to show me it, and I was like, no. remember how I introduced it to her. I don't remember how you introduced it. How did you introduce that monster to me? Because I remember it scared me so bad. I like screamed. Can't go that way. Wow, this place just stretches on and on. Wow, this game is so pretty. Let's see, you see that flower? Yeah? Sticking out of the water? It's pretty. Hits it and then runs. Oh yeah! I forgot! Oh, what? Hello? I heard battle music. Oh, shiny! Yeah, that was totally how you introduced it to me. Oh my god, I remember that. Yeah, man, that sucks. I hate that. If, like, giant spider, Nursilla, I can mess with that. I think that's cool. Giant anglerfish? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, you can go down this way, too. Wow, this place is really big. Can I go up there? What? No! No, no! Oh. Oh, because I don't have any stamina, duh. It was like a mud skipper, too. Yeah, I really hated that thing. Their rows of sharp teeth does not inspire confidence for me. Can come up here.
Sweet.
Mine, mine, mine. Whoa.
Sweet. Yoink.
No. There we go. Nibble snarf, but Floridian from Florida. From Florida. Yeah, nibble snarf. I feel like I can deal with nibble snarf a little more, but I think just because, well, okay, it's kind of scary. Nibble snarf was scary. Fun to blow with bombs and fishing it. Yeah, I did like fishing it up, and I also love that you could break his uvula. Like, that was one of the breaks. You just break the inside of his mouth. You don't mess up a monster more than just tearing up his mouth. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I'm all over the place. I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. Every time I'm like, these maps can't get any bigger, can they? And then I'm proven wrong every time. Go a little higher. Give me that honey. Let's see what's up here. Nothing! Another wind. Scariest monster to face was the Black Gravios. Remind me what Black Gravios did. Because Gravios is just annoying. But I forgot what Black Gravios did. Whoa. Reminding me of monsters I blocked out of my memory. My man's Joshy was just trying to forget Mega Flamethrower that goes from left to right. Yeah, okay. Basically just Gravios, but worse. Did you play for you, Doodle? Because if you did, I'm sure you remember Apex monsters, and Apex monsters were really a chore. They were very memorable to fight, but god, they were so much of a pain to hunt. Huh. This way. Ooh! Ooh. Huh. Can I go? No, I cannot. No, no, I cannot. Basically, also way more armored. Oh, I have. Yeah, Apex monsters were painful. It was definitely fun if you wanted a challenge, but oh my gosh, Apex monsters. Imagine trying to hunt a monster and you can only hit it if you have a Y stone active. And those are on a cooldown. Even more to use the whetstone for it. Yep, Doodle Hetch remembers. Yeah. Oh my god, I should actually do that. I need to, wait, a subcamp. Did I just discover it? Oh, I did! Oh, neat. Where am I? Oh, I'm up north, like northwest. Yeah, Y stones. Yep. Imagine you can't even hit a monster unless you have a Y stone and it's on a cooldown. Pain. We're like, Y stone at a critical moment! It's true! You're right! I never beat the master's test, and I need to go back and do that. I feel like because 4U was my first game. It's a special game to me, and I wanted to do every quest possible, and it's the only quest I've never done. My ass actually found soft parts to hit without them because I had to solo Apex, Rajong, and Tigrex. You totally should. I am. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do it. I swear. I don't have a way to stream that, but I'm gonna just for my own honor. I have to. I have to. There is nothing up here? Yeah, nothing. Alright, let's see what's over there. We're a GoPro! Apex Rajong. No! Now you have reminded me of something I blocked out of my memory. Oh my god, Apex Rajong. It's got me feeling... wait, where's the limit? Oh, Remorse, they changed the name. Yeah, Apex Rajong has me feeling like this. No. No. No, I already don't like Rajong because he's just so angry, but... and he's already armored when he gets double mad. And want to trap it. No, he reads that trap like nothing. What if you wanted to trap Rajong and he did the Blanca ball? Because fuck you, that's why. There's nothing here, but I want to see what's over there. I think, doesn't he eat shock traps, or am I misremembering that? Oh, it's a
Let's see.
little palico spot. No, nothing here. What? No, I want to get the plant. Fellvine. They're gonna steal that. Oh, I can go up there? What's that? Oh, puppet spider. Okay. That's Zinnie. Only if in Super Saiyan mode. Monkey Nightmare. Zinnie will actually bend over and munch on the trap. Oh, he like actually like literally eats it. Oh, wow.
What's this?
Easy ration. I'll take that. Ooh. Little arch. Actually looks fucking scary too. It doesn't he like automatically, doesn't Zinogre power up after he eats a trap? Or am I misremembering that too? Whoa. Nothing up there. Yeah, it looks really... Yep, very bad thing to put down. Okay, so I did remember that. Yeah, sometimes I forget details about this game, but I remember, like, important things. Like, is there a reason I'm not packing a shock trap when I'm hunting this Zinogre? And it's like, oh yes, that is the reason. Oh, I'm where I started. That was the little tunnel I found. Haha. So that's what would happen if I kept going north. I've also had times where Rajang has just jumped out of pitfall traps. I haven't fought him in this game yet, but in old games. Sometimes he would just jump out.
Sweet!
How high can I go here? More jewel lilies. Why am I running away instead of healing? Rajang slams down from the sky where I was. Oh, that's why. For me, it's his giant scream, and then he does like a thunderbolt that vaporizes you instantly, and all that's left are your greaves. No, 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 wait, no, I don't want to fall. I don't want to fall. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's where I am. Okay, yeah, and I put this one down earlier. Alright, well now we'll see where this goes. I'm gonna run out of time for my quest because I'm too busy exploring the volcano. It's fine, it's just a Volvidon.
Run!
How much time could it take? Like 10 minutes? Oh, and I can do the other side. Neat. Meh, it's a thing. Yeah, it's not that big a deal. Nothing like trusting life and death to a bug flinging you over a river of lava. I would never. I would never. No. I almost fell in the hole. Did I find another subcamp? I found 2 subcamps already. Nice. Nice. I like this. How handy. What's over here? Whoa! What is that? Is this a transport item? I knew it was gonna be a transport item. I don't want you. Sounds like the insect glaive. Had fun with that weapon during its first appearance. Oh no, look, at definitely leave. It's so pretty though, definitely, but this time it's in case it has escape routes that surprise you. That's true. That's true. I can't discredit it. I should probably start looking for it now. I know it's down south. Whoa. Oh god, that drop. I guess I'm going. I guess I'm falling into the abyss. It looks alien, like a meteor. Yeah, it looks so cool. I would take it with me if I could, but... No! Don't tell me he's in this game! Dang it, you're so annoying to hunt. What's his face? The lava snake guy. The big one. These are the little ones. I hate that guy. He's so annoying. He's so annoying. Agnactor! Yeah, Agnactor! I hate him. Sunnies hate him. Whoa. A relic here? Oh, this might be like a sleeping spot, actually. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fast travel to base camp and then try to hunt that Volvidon now. I'm playing with fire. A tri-favorite. Best fire dual blades for extra crits. I just, like, hunting him is such a pain because I just hate that he swims around so much. Lucky Life. It's on the map. Where is it? It's flying around. Where are you going?
Go!
I want to see this Lucky Life. He's going this way, but the Volvidon's the other way. I gotta look at him though. Where is he? There he is! Gotta get a picture of you. Whoa, it's like a cat owl. Fortune owl. Sweet! Picture time. Sonic bombs make it way easier. Yeah, but even then, when it gets enraged, the sonic bombs don't work. It's so frustrating. Alright, I guess we'll do the objective and hunt a Volvidon. Is that an Izuchi? Or no, Ragi. That's a Ragi. Alright, time to go this way. I have not gone this way. Okay, so it looks like I just go up this path. And he should be right there. Oh, there he is. Hello.
There it is.
Oh no! He spit on me. How dare you? I was waiting for it to finish digging. Yeah.
Perfect job as usual.
Oh my gosh, you're spitting so much. Love that. More of that.
You're going down.
That knockout. Yeah, I got the knockout! Sweet.
This is gonna hurt.
Sweet. I love it. Love to see it. I see Volvidon is the same as ever. No! Oh, he didn't take my stuff. Why did I get knocked out? No! He almost pushed me off the cliff. Long live the king. Okay, come on. Help me. I gotta heal so bad. I think he's mad at me. I don't think he appreciated what I did. I don't think he cared much for it.
Take this.
Dang.
Be careful.
Oh, there's that stink. I got stinky. Time for my Old Spice. There we go. Shut up. Stop that. Stop backing up. Oh my god, that's a big butt stomp.
You're going down.
I missed! No! It would have been so cool! Oh, that clutch dodge, though. That non-clutch dodge, though. Leave Meowshi alone!
You ain't getting away.
Where do you think you're going, coward?
Go.
Coward.
This needs some polish.
Can't wait to fight the Chameleos. Oh man, I hope he's in this game because Chameleos is really fun. I love him. His theme also slaps. It's so good. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Right in front of me. Missed his head. I do really like the music so far in this game, though. It's really nice. Oh, he's tired. No, I just used Infernal Melody! Why would you leave? I was gonna beat you up. Coward. Top it off a little bit. Oh my gosh, you are on the move. Okay, I might as well just fast travel. I promise I will keep up with the messages. Well, I guess that now is as good a time as any. Let's see. I know they can't bring back everything, but the Fame Beast theme is one of my favorites. I miss it a lot. Yeah, I will say in the old Monster Hunter games, I like that almost everything had its own unique theme. So many favorites, and so many memorable ones. Oh, you are eating! God damn it. No. Stop that.
Here it comes!
There we go. How dare you eat.
This is gonna be good!
Launch him. I missed.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh well. Got the back break already. It's good. Didn't care for that.
This one's gonna hit hard!
It's gonna get stinky. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Take this! Keep it busy!
Oh, I didn't even realize that Trick Toad was there. That was useful. Ready to give you another knockout, boyo.
This is gonna hurt!
Yeah, there it is.
You're going down!
That should hurt a lot. It did. I've secured the rack drop. Thank you! I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
You're the best, buddy.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Didn't even get to limp. Now I can finally catch up with all these messages. I feel so bad. Okay, let's see. Can't wait to fight Camelios. Yeah, I really love Camelios. Moldon looks so familiar. Like, nothing changed at all. You could tell me they lifted the animations from Legacy and I believe you. Same. Hope the Icicle Kirin comes back. Oh yeah! Icicle Kirin! Ice variant. Kirin was always fun though, because he definitely feels like an Elder Dragon. Like, it doesn't get more Elder Dragon than... It's just a unicorn. Just a whole unicorn. And I will say Black has many unique themes from it. Yeah. Dancing F gif. What I need to do is I need to get that gif of the best female armor was the Kirin for sword users. I love that Monster Hunter's armor is always... Like, obviously the girl armors are a little more cutesy, a little more showy, but for the most part, armor sets are pretty even between male and female. Like, yeah, you have Kirin girl in booty shorts and a tube top, and then you have male Kirin with assless chaps with, like, almost no top. It's very popular. Yeah. Kirin is rightfully... The Kirin set is very rightfully popular, though. It was definitely a look. I love that you got to have a little unicorn horn, too. That was a good touch. Little pieces of the monster. Oh yeah, Doodle, what weapon do you like to go usually in Monster Hunter? Do you have any favorites? Because my favorite, as you can see, I really like hunting horn. It feels so good in this game. I've seen someone wearing the female curing. Dual blades and great sword. Great sword was my first. It doesn't get any more I'll mess you up than just big fuck off sized sword. A great sword looks very satisfying, like to land those hits. I like how mobile it is in this one. It looks like they made all the weapons a lot more mobile, honestly. Fastest and slowest weapons. Yeah, dual blades are wild. Like, seeing people run dual DB is scary. DB has been great. That's great 80 affinity. That high affinity, oh my goodness.
Welcome to my shop.
Found a sub-camp location. I found several. Get the rock turret.
See you later.
And another sub-camp. Yep, yes I sure did. Tetradon hide and monster bone L. Oh perfect, I can give you this stuff right now.
Welcome.
Give me the sub-camp.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Come back anytime.
GS looks ripped in this game. It does! It does. I can make 100 with 2 pieces of armor with latent power. You'll have to take me to those camps later. I will! I totally will. Yeah, if not tonight, like tomorrow, let's totally do some multiplayer. We'll stream it.
How are you today? Here's the quest list.
Okay. I wanted to avoid this for a while, but I just gotta bite the bullet. We're gonna hunt a Rathian.
Don't forget to eat.
Latent power. I knew what that skill was. I'm trying to remember. I'm having a little bit of a hard time remembering that. I'll like stream my hunts later in the night starting 7 hours from now. I'm trying to put my streams at like a reasonable enough hour, but realistically I play like into the AM, yeah. But I guess that, yeah, the time zone is different for you. Oh yeah, Rathian, duh, antidote. Gonna need that. Do I have flash bombs? I will need those too. Okay. Been avoiding you, but gotta do it. Gives you affinity and lower stamina consumption. It's like the one that puts your strength up when certain conditions are needed. It only depends on the situation. Yeah, I think, isn't latent power like the opposite of Challenger? Or am I misremembering? Because I know Challenger ups your attack, and is it your affinity? I don't remember. But I know it definitely ups your attack when the monster is enraged. I mean, DB sets me up for the situation 100%. They conflict, yeah. I thought they were opposites, yeah. I know in past games, Challenger like lights up your arm red or something, and then latent power is blue. Challenger went mad as fuck. Yeah, I thought so. Let's see, what are we gonna go for? I'll take you.
I love that one too.
I remember in Try had both. They're also on opposite hands. Oh, are they? I didn't know they were on opposite hands. It was so cool. Blue on left and mad on my right. I have 2 hands, one for latent power and one for Challenger.
Here you go.
Oh, I only got 1 skill? Come on. Really? That's jank. I want a refund on my dongo. Talisman farming was the best. Stale Dongo. Yeah, oh my god, you're right! Dongo tickets! I freaking forgot I even had those. Those are the new vouchers. Oh well. Talisman farming was the best. I never really, like, went that out of my way for talismans, but I came across some pretty nice ones. They were a lot easier to come by in Generations. They like, really streamlined talisman farming. The melding really helped. This Dongo had a tough patch on the skin. They were stale. They were like day-old Dongo. No good. It's because I didn't give her Dongo ticket. Ooh.
Arid plains at night, flames billowing high.
They microwaved it.
This is where she makes her realm. Best to not go nigh. Fire scorching the earth, lighting up the sky. When Her Highness sets her eyes on you, it's time to say goodbye.
Screenshot. Dongo got so old, I missed the food evolving. Yeah, like the little cutscenes they would have of you eating, it would like change as the food got better, as you like kept upgrading it. I missed that too. I really miss especially the cutscenes that they had in 4, like where you would meet the monsters and it would actually be your hunter, like the one that you made, it would be in those cutscenes. For every new monster that you met. It was so cool. I'm so sad that we still don't really have that. Like under their straw baskets and bamboo, there's a perfect modern microwave. They pull out the microwave. I got the bad Dongo. She spit in my Dongo. Get some of this. I'm gonna make the Raposa armor set in time. Butterfly armor. I don't remember the skills on that. Is it like status? No, I think it's Banabra that gives you that. Banabra is like status +2. Or right, they changed skills in this game. I keep forgetting. I didn't play World very much. So this is like really kind of my first modern Monster Hunter. I'm still not used to the way skills work, that it's just like one apiece. And then there's like tiers, it's very different. I remember when you used to be able to gem in skills. That's what I remember. Okay. Man. Where are my mushrooms? Ready. Almost got me with that.
Are you ready?
Right on the head. Come on, yeah! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about.
That's a good start. Making progress.
Yes! Oh my gosh, Dawn got the knockout. That's a good doggy.
I'm bringing the pain.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. Let's go.
This is gonna be good.
I have 3 wire bugs. It's perfect for that.
Bye-bye.
I can get on it again? What? Oh, wait, what? When did you get here? When did you get here? I guess I won't complain, man. I get to free beat up. Do it! Yeah! Get her!
Okay, that's enough.
I'm still not really used to. Oh my god, it's just hurting her now. It's just going for her.
Take this.
That's so funny. Kulu really just wanted some. He was ready to square up. Ow. Oh, ouchie.
This one's gonna hit hard!
Hey, leave me alone. Give me my juice. Oh my god. Hey, I'm just... I just need a little sip. Now I'm good. We may continue.
I'll smash you to bits!
Ah, I missed. Oh, is she leaving? Dang it! I just used Infernal Melody.
Yeah!
Oh, there's a lot of shinies. I guess I'll take these. I will not complain. Any more shinies? Did I miss any? No? Okay, we're good. Top it off. And she is this way. Let's go. Oh wait, no, that's a Puke. Where am I going? Oh, north! Okay, duh. I know where I'm going. I'm a professional. Don't worry about it. Really went up north, yeah. All the way out here. This girl wants your ass on a bike. She did not care much for it. What if I did... actually, no, not yet. You wanna fly? Do you wanna go up in the sky? I bet you do. But you want to try to poison me with your tail. Or not. Oh no! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about!
This is the end!
Oh my god, her tail missed! She was so willing to ignore you! Homegirl wanted no more. Oh, he's tired. I want that knockout. I need that next knockout. Got hit by both tail swipes. I got greedy. She really, really just wants to go. Ooh, free card.
Right! The perks of the job.
Excellent flashbug, good timing. Thank you! I keep forgetting that there's like environmental stuff that you can interact with. I'm coming. Oh, she's eating, you jerk. Who said you get to eat?
Here it comes!
Yeah! Way to go, Dawn. Oh my god, the slope kept the tail from hitting me. Thank you, level geometry. Got the knockout! Infernal Melody is up. Oh yeah, I got it! I thought she backed up too far. Oh, this is kind of going really well. I'm kind of schmooving, I'm not gonna lie. She's gonna land. No, she didn't land. She went for it again. That's the only thing about Rathian is she never stays in the air for long, so it's really hard to nail her with those flash bombs. Because she just lands like that. Yeah, Rathalos, he's always flying around, so it's a lot easier. Man!
All done!
satisfied with that. And Meowshi put up a mine! A monster mine. That's great. Let's see, yeah, when you get like 10 points in for a skill. Yeah, I'm used to that. I'm used to gemming in the rest of my skill points. I'm used to doing the math. The MH4 cutscenes were the best to date. You really got to see yourself discover and interact with the world and seamlessly transition into it. It really was, like, I still stand by the fact that those cutscenes were the best. They really showed off what the monster could do, showed off your hunter being a hunter and, like, tracking them. It was just good. It was so good, and I wish we had that. Especially with the level of customization we have now, it would be so cool. Like, yeah, you're still in the cutscenes, but the cutscenes aren't the same. They're not. There's no monster cutscenes like that. Depends on the amount of wire books you do it more times if you have 3. Yeah. You gotta predict the Tatsus to land the flashbangs. I'm really bad at predicting. I can only predict well enough to get out of the way in time, which is still good. But man, there's just such a tiny window to like sheath your weapon, throw the flash bomb, and like hope you got it out in time before she lands. Nice. Thank you, Doodle. I really appreciate it. I was kind of feeling it. I had a really good, that was a good hunt. I had a lot of fun with that one. Oh, we're eating together. I really liked the wordless storytelling in the cutscenes for MH4U. Yeah, that was back when we still had Monster Hunter language and everyone was like, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, like just making grunts and noises, and that's how they talked. So you didn't really, but you didn't need the words, you know? It was good. It was so simple.
What about this weather?
Yeah. Ace. It was Ace Commander. That he's the one that said that. Himiya. 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 I think it's funny that you can still toggle Monster Hunter language in this game, but I don't know, the fact that they can speak, I feel like you don't really need to do that anymore. I'm an old fart though, and I just really like the classic games, and for you, it will always have a near and dear place in my heart. And Generations was just fun. Like, them adding the hunting styles, that was just fun. Toby Kodachi. Well, I guess... I have a sneeze coming. No. That's fine. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I was gonna sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze. I'm okay. False alarm.
You can't pick one.
I don't even have a nose.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Okay. Toggles MH language audio. Reading rainbow. Snake squirrel, yeah, the Toby Kodachi. I'm pretty sure this one was in World.
Good luck.
And that being said, I don't remember it very well, so it'll be a surprise for us all. Don't really need to bring anything else. It's low rank, they give me items, I'll be fine. Yep. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Because I technically own Monster Hunter World, but I played it for about 2 hours. I haven't really played it much, and it was really hard for me to get into it because I was so used to classic Monster Hunter that when I played World, it was so different. I was like, this isn't Monster Hunter, this is just an entirely different game. Rise feels a lot more like a mix of modern and old though, so I'm really liking this one a lot. Yep, shocking, literally shocking. Oh, it's a thunder snake squirrel. Good to know.
I know what you like.
Oh right, I can use, well, I don't think I'm gonna doggo tickets for this one. I was more worried about the Rathian wrecking me. also it's in
Here you
your hand off stream. Just a bigger PSP. Yeah, pretty much. I really like the Switch. I was actually surprised that Rise came to Switch because World was PS4. I honestly thought they were gonna stick to Sony. I thought they were gonna
Over.
keep that going. Especially because the PS5 just came out and everything. But I really love the Switch, and I just love getting games for my Switch. I love that you can just... Yeah, it's like bigger PSP that you can also plug into your TV or whatever screen. They like having a bigger, wider audience. That's true. That's true. And a lot of people have Switches. It's very popular, so I guess it does make sense. I just wasn't expecting it. But I'm pleasantly surprised though, because I love getting Switch games. I love getting more stuff to play on it. I love playing on my Switch. It's just fun. Sure, PS5 is hype, but how many people do you know with one? That's a fair point. I do too, even rhythm games. Yeah, it's nice, man. I love the Switch, the portability, like, the convenience. Everyone has one. It's nice. And you're totally right about the PS5 point, Joshi, because I'm not even that interested in getting one. Not anytime soon. Like, I'm fine with my PS4. I'm not ready to murder people just to get a shot at getting a PS5. Feels like such a chore to do, and that being said, yeah, this game wouldn't be accessible for as many people. $9.50 for one? It is not. Is it? Is the PS5 really that much? Like, actually? Oh.
A flying shadow, stalking through the night. Silent as the wind, with eyes shining bright. Always craving blood, lightning running through its fur. When it swoops down on its prey, all becomes a blur.
Ah, that's really cool. Yeah, I really don't remember you that well, so this will be fun.
Let's go.
You were not kidding, Doodle, about him being shocking. It's 500 retail, scalped to 900. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh, poison! You're weak to poison. Good to know. Switch you can buy for 200 if you really want one way more accessible. Yeah, I think like retail is 300, but there's, again, so many people have Switches. So many people are selling them for, you know, secondhand for like, yeah, like 150, 200. Way easier to get. And I stopped at PS2. I have PS4 just because, you know, I also do like playing PS4 games. Oh, it's up north. Because I still like to play, like I'm not just a die-hard Nintendo. I mostly like Nintendo stuff though, but I do like Sony too, like, you know, Persona and what else do I even play on the PS4? I don't use it much. I just kind of have it just in case if there's games I want to play on it. And there are some games I own on it. Not a lot, though. Switch Lite. Oh, yeah, and they do have the Switch Lite. You're right. I forgot about that. It's even cheaper. No, you're totally right. Like, you don't even have to get a whole Switch. You can just get the Lite if you really want. Yeah, man, I just prefer, like, the Switch. I love... Oh, there you are. Hello. I see I'm getting into the part of the game where everything roars loudly now.
That's why I chose you.
I really like his design. I also really like reptiles. I really like snakes. So this is my kind of thing. Whoa! Oh my god! His roar! Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa! See it. Doodle. It's been really fun talking with you and stuff. I really appreciate you coming by and like spending some time here. It was really fun. You're leaving just in time so you don't have to see me get wrecked by this thing because I don't know its patterns. But have a great day at work. Thank you so much. And also welcome back, Nima. Oh god, monster fight. I don't want to stop her. Please continue. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can ride him. Perfect. Let's go.
Let's go for a ride.
Strong attack. Do it. I thought so. Oh no. I wanted that Punisher, but oh well. Oh, is he leaving? Yep, he's out. Also, holy balls, what is this monstrosity? Yeah! It's, this thing was in World, but I don't remember it very well. The wire bug, alright, let's go! So far, I'm more or less used to the attack patterns of a lot of these monsters, but I'm not used to this guy. Did I get him right on the head? I got him right on the head! That's what I like to see. Love to see it.
Be careful!
This music is so dramatic. Oh, I didn't realize this was here. Distraction. Knockout. Need it. Want it.
You're the best, buddy.
Oh, I love that he circles you like that. Oh, that's so cool. I would have hurt. Speaking of hurt, I'm actually pretty hurt. Whoa, they got the knockout!
Take this!
I'm so proud. Let's go. Alright, I gotta take advantage of this though before I heal.
You're going down!
He's tired. I think he's leaving. Nope, he's just hanging out on the wall. What are you doing up there? Clowning around. Man, you are tired.
Get ready!
Please. Yes! I thought I missed it. There we go.
You listen to me now!
There we go.
Okay, that's enough. Here it comes!
Yes! Landed it. Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna get pretty mad about that. Woo! Woo! I'm gonna heal. Back off for a quick sec. Oh, he can shoot like scales at me. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, duh! They gave me poison kunai. I should use those.
You ain't getting away.
I will use them in a moment, though.
Go.
Anything else to grab around here? Nope. Let me sharpen.
No more bouncing for me.
And you take your sweet time to heal. You've got way more cojones than me. Bro, Nima, I am used to classic Monster Hunter, and in classic Monster Hunter, you did not get to walk and drink. You had to stand in place and do like a 5-second animation. It was deadly to heal. But you had to be able to find time to do it. So this game is like really nice to you, actually. Monster Hunter was so mean. I don't want to miss these. Oh, he's poisoned already. That didn't take a lot. Let me top off real quick. There we go. That's good. Don't you do that. Oh, butterfly. Whoa! Oh no! Oh my god! I got knocked out and thrown off the cliff. Long live the king. I made it! I totally made it. I wasn't expecting to, actually. Oh, I didn't mean to heal. I want to use these. Good job. I get the feeling he's a little unhappy. Whoa! He's got some moves.
I'm bringing the pain.
Not happy.
You're going down.
Wow, I actually didn't know he was near death. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, he is so cool. I love him.
Mine now.
I love that he's like part snake. That's so cool. Oh god, that's terrifying. Yeah, my ass used to heal and get annoyed that a monster would roar in my ear.
Anything useful in here?
No time to be afraid. Monsters be rude as heck. Walking and healing is such a glow up. You got knocked out. His voice has so much spunk. Very popular. Yeah, I wasn't really satisfied with any of the voices because none of them seemed like me. Because I don't have a deep gruff voice, but all of the like higher pitched up ones are either really high pitched
Good
or
job,
super
buddy.
like energetic sounding. So I thought this one was the closest I could get. I suppose you can only get so close. But I like it though. Yeah, man, the fact that you can walk and drink your potion is such a glow up. It's like it was so punishing to try to heal or do anything in old Monster Hunter games. Like you would really like you stopping to heal could be what made you fail the hunt. Like it was scary. Uh-oh. The rampage returned! Just as expected, Magmalo's ugly face is among the horde. Uh-oh. Luckily, his device was able to draw it away from the rampage and into a secret passage that leads to the shrine ruins. This is it. This is our chance. Accept the urgent quest from Hinoa and take down that fiend one. This is all so sudden! I was just hunting a snake! Oh, yeah, sorry, Joshi. I wasn't expecting all this so soon. I'm gonna dip before I hear too much. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Oh, someone wants to talk to me. Thank you for coming though, honey. I'm sorry. I would love to do some more, some multiplayer soon though, so let's do that. But yeah, take care for now. Thank you for coming, hon. It was nice having you. I'm happy. Good thing I tuned out to eat ramen. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the... Well, maybe I'll do the urgent. I don't know. I realize everyone here is also playing through this game and they might not be so far along. Smorch! Smorch. That was for Joshy. Clip that! I don't know how! I don't know how to clip things on Twitch. I don't know how Twitch works. What's going on my Sunnie fan cam? You're so cute that you could cause diabetes. You know that? I'm so embarrassed, but like in a good way, I guess. I don't know. Thank you. Sunnie fan cam. You post fan cams, you're like, Stan Sunnie. Oh, you've got anime blushies. I do. Just in case I need them. Like right now. Maybe you'd have succeeded the hunt if you stand Sunnie. Maybe you wouldn't have gotten triple carded if you stand Sunnie. Maybe you wouldn't... What's another Monster Hunter thing? Maybe you would have gotten that mantle if you stand Sunnie. Actually did the smorch hoping you'd show off the emotes you made. Yeah, you made... Well, you... I didn't make like actual Twitch emotes. I think he means like me. Me. Who on stream? No! 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 I will not. Ooh! No! No, I will not! I refuse to! Money. No! No, I will not! I will not! I won't do it for money. I have my pride. I think maybe a little bit of pride. Just a little bit, but it's something. Let me have that. I'll donate for ooh. I'll actually cry. I'll cry on stream. I actually don't know how to set up that open donation. I don't know how to set up donations actually. I just linked my coffee because I don't know how to do it on stream. Like for Twitch. Because I don't know how this works. Like there's apparently you can do donations, you can do like bits. I don't even know what those are. When you do it, beware, I'm coming. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's coming. Soon. Soon. Someone's $10 on the table. Wiggle your arms! Okay! I wiggle my arms. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this the Sunnie content you wanted? That like gif of the guy foaming at the mouth? Yeah! That's what we've been waiting for! I knew it. This is all you came here for. It was for my arms all along. This is the wholesome content I signed up for. It's what we've wanted all along! why. This is why. I hope you're satisfied. I hope so. Be nice to me. I gave you what you came here for. I gave you that Sunnie content. I mean, since everyone here is doing, or they're still going through single player and they're probably not as far, I'm not gonna do the urgent yet. I'm just gonna go through the rest of 4-star. Here be for reals, have fun. Okay. Hi Joshi, thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad that you came. That makes me really happy. Makes these strands. It makes the strams so much better. It makes it all the better. More the merrier. But yeah, what is this face judging me? But yeah, I'm not gonna do the urgent then because I don't want to spoil it for anybody. So what I'll probably do is before, like, I'm gonna finish the rest of 4-star, and then I'm probably gonna stop before I reach the urgent quest. And then I'll like announce that's what I'm gonna do next time when I'm ready to tackle the urgent. I'll like tweet that out. I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna do the 4-star, spoiler alert. That's what the stream is gonna be. So that way nobody has to like go in and be like, oh, whoa. Because I don't want to like ruin anything for anyone. So that's what I'm gonna do. Wow. Oh, how nice, huh? A bot automatically held that message because it had bitch ass in it. And I had No, listen, wait, listen, let me explain. So I don't want like random people coming in and like saying slurs or something. So in Twitch settings, you can like choose the strength at which the mod automatically halts messages. I was like, oh no, it's okay, Nima, you're good. I offend. No, that was automatic. It automatically did it. I didn't do that. No, it's all good. You're good. But you can set the strength at which like an automatic mod for the chat will go into effect. And I just didn't want, like, you know, creepy, like, cringe people, like, haha, slurs are funny, to, like, do that in the chat. I would hate that if that showed up on the stream. So I set it to be kind of sensitive, so I guess, like, when it saw bitch ass, it, like, was like, whoa. And it highlighted that part of the comment and was like, allow or deny? And I'm like, oh, bitch ass is fine. Bitch ass is good here. That's pretty neat, actually. Yeah, like, I found out a lot of stuff going through the settings. I found that in the settings and I was like, that's nice, because I would hate the wrong people, like, trying to put gross stuff in the chat. Yeah, no, I totally agree. I want to auto-censor slurs on mine in that case. Yeah, so I guess, and it's never done that yet, because I guess nobody said something like bitch ass before. But because I allowed it, I got a message just now, which is really funny out of context. The message says, Curvish Sundown / add permitted term bitch ass. It just says, I permitted the term bitch ass, so it's all, no, anytime anyone says that, it's gonna be okay.
This is the bitch ass stream.
This is the bitch ass stream. I'm the bitch ass. We're all the bitch ass. This just in. Break.
You're the bitch and all your subs are the asses.
Sunnie endorses bitch ass. Breaking news. Bitch ass confirmed. That's a really funny message it gave me because I allowed that comment. That's so funny. I love that. I love that for this.
Uh-huh.
Sweet.
Special quest for you.
Okay, yeah, that was great. That was good. Yeah, so I won't do the urgent because I don't want to spoil anything. So I'm just gonna do some of the like little quests in 4-star. I'm gonna complete it and then I think I'll end it here. I didn't want to like make the stream go on forever. I know my streams have been pretty long, and I never intended them to be that long. They just kind of ended up that way. Yeah, the rest of these are just little hunts or like just delivery quests. So yeah, I'll just continue this. I have a good few to go. Let's see. What are my sub-quests? What did I have them set to? I'll do something at the shrine. Parts, slay small monsters, hunt 2 large monsters. Actually, yeah, no, it's fine. That's fine. That's good. Long streams are preferred, I think. I heard the algorithm likes it, especially if you do it consistently. Oh, I didn't know. Like, God, I know nothing about Twitch, and I know even less about, like, the way these finicky algorithms work. I guess, like, I don't know, I guess since I'm just doing it for fun, I just want it to be fun for everyone else, too, and doing long streams, there's nothing wrong with doing long streams, I just, like, don't wanna...
There's so many of them.
I think long streams are better for everybody, though, because everyone can tune in for, like, an optional amount of time.
That's true, that's true. No, you're right.
It's not inconvenient for anyone.
I guess I thought maybe it would be.
No, dude, you gotta remember, not everybody, cares so much about watching the whole thing start to finish, they just like having fun.
No, you're right, you're right.
And the wider the window for that is, like, the nicer the person.
No, that's a good point. That's a pretty good point. You know what good points, yes. Stick with it for the fun. Yeah, that's true. I that's what I want most of all. I just want these to be fun. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would love it if more people, like, did tune in and, like, if more people were a part of this. That would, because, you know, it's a stream. Of course you want people to join in. But I'm just, like, having fun, man, and having you come, Nima, having Joshi, having all my friends and mutuals and just people, like, coming in and watching and being a part of this with me and supporting me like this, that makes me happy. That's what really makes me happy. So I just want to make sure it's fun for, like, everybody. I am mostly doing it for me and like you know, for just to have fun myself. It's really nice, but like, of course I want everyone else to have fun too. So as long as that is the case, as long as it's not like anybody feels like they're missing out or I don't know, thinks it's annoying or something, I don't know. I'd say fun is definitely being had. Thank you, Nima. Thank you so much. I always like having you here, and I'm glad that we're like, it's just been nice, like, talking more and stuff and becoming better friends. I'm, as you already know, like, it's really hard for me to come out of my shell and get to know people because, you know, I've gotten to know some pretty, not good people, but it's nice, and you're a really good person. I just really appreciate it. In an auto-censored bitch-ass kind of way! Is there any other way to have fun, really? I don't think so. There's no quests in the shrine rooms. Oh well. Let's see. Deliver dongo ingredients. Yeah, I'll get more dongo
Careful out
ingredients.
there.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, totally understandable. Thank you, Nima. And then we are vibing. That's what I want. We're literally just vibing. And we're just delivering ingredients, so I'm probably not gonna need all this stuff. There we go. Alright.
Want some candy apples?
Honestly, I probably don't even need to eat either. Let's go. Holy cow. cow Twitch, please. Your messages, I think they're coming out okay on my end. Unless you wanted it to look different.
This'll be easy. Run.
Okay, so we're just gonna get some ingredients. Good chance to explore this place a little more though, because I really like, again, the level designs are so different. Like, it really is fun to just keep exploring all these maps. They're all really big, but they're like big in different ways, which is really cool. Oh, it's a melees. I was like, what's that? Oops, yeah, you're right. They're fine in the actual stream. I was getting default emojis in the chat on my screen. I really don't like it when services have like auto. Oh, there's the ingredients in a little box. I really don't like it when places do like auto emojis like that. I'm like, no, I want it to look like how I want it to look. Don't you dare. How dare you? It's like, I know what I want it to look like. You don't. Ever since Joshy started Yoshiing his dog, now I'm doing it too. I feel like a monster.
If you do it on a wall, you auto climb.
Yeah, it's really helpful tech.
Sweet.
I wasn't gonna make a jump, so I just piggybacked off of him. I'm
You can
sorry.
also jump with the dog and then jump off the dog.
Also, I'm not doing the urgent, so it is safe to come if you wanted to.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, I made that sub camp already. I think the rest are down below. Yes, they are. God, that's a mood. Facebook ruined that for me for the longest time. You get a cat emoji that wasn't even making a... Yeah, I like... Sometimes I use a parentheses to look like a cheek. Like I'll do a face and then like a parentheses at the end, and so it's like the side of the face. But then sometimes when I would use a semicolon, like to be like little crying eyes, and then the parentheses, like it would take this thing that I tried to type and look a certain way and instead add a winky face at the end. And I'm like, no, I'm sorry if that was weird or uncomfortable. I'm not trying to give you a winky face. Facebook just did that by itself. I did not mean that. I'm not trying to be weird. I promise. Oh, he's totally right. The spirit bugs do. Forgot about spirit bugs do replenish your stamina. I never realized. I never paid attention to that. Oh no, that's the worst. Yeah, and so it would be like maybe the other person didn't think it was uncomfortable, but I was uncomfortable. I'm like, oh my god, I'm sorry. I did not want it to be a winky face. Especially if it was someone I didn't know very well. It's like, why? God, why? Where? Oh, it's this way. There it is. I see it. I see it. Oh, no, I don't.
What's this?
I thought I did. I must be just like passing it over and over again. I have to be. Where? Oh, it's down here. I'm blind. I thought it was up there.
Run.
Oh, actually, I can actually just keep following this path. Look. There we go. Got dongle package. Whoa, I didn't know you could do the drift into a jump. That's cool. is that volcano icon? On the map, like all the way where that Volvodon is? It's a little volcano icon. That's interesting. Cutter boots. I don't know where I'm going, but I guess I'm going this way.
Yoink!
There it is.
All
We
done.
got him. Now I want to see. I'm definitely not gonna have time to do it, but I want to know what that little icon means. I think I caught the Kezu for the first time in this cave. Oh god, I hate Kezu. Oh, it's so gross looking.
One step closer
It's
to
like-
being a hero.
I always didn't like Kezu, and they just made him even more unpleasant with this high definition quality render of him. He's so gross. He's like rubbery and like got several sets of teeth, and he's like Kezu's yeah, he is the most thoroughly unpleasant monster I've ever seen. Always has been, even worse now.
You wouldn't like Giganox.
Oh my, I never saw Giganox except for when you showed me the cutscene from Try, and I'm glad I've never seen Giganox because Giganox looks like Kezu, but even worse. He's Kezu 2. Yeah. It's a disgusting, horrible worm that's bad and should feel bad. You are 100% right, Nima, and I feel no remorse of eradicating one from this world every time I hunt it. I feel like I'm doing the world a favor. Hey!
Hi.
Oh, that was all my Dragonite ore.
See you.
Large shuriken. Neat. I haven't upgraded my stuff in a while. Can I do that? Nope, not yet. Upgrade my
Foraging
armor.
or upgrading?
No, these are maxed out. Probably when I reach the next HR, I can do that. How can it be worse? That sounds like straight nightmare fuel. I don't really remember what he looks like, but I feel like I blocked it out of my memory because it was really
Imagine a
bad.
double-ended Kezu.
Ugh!
See you later.
Blech. Yuck. A double-ended Kezu. Ew. Yeah, because Kezu has a tail, that's true. Like, it is a stretchy tail, but Giganox basically, it's like, where's the mouth? Where's the butt? We don't know. It's awful. It's bad. And it does the same thing Kezu does. Like, it climbs on the ceiling and it moves the same. I think it does pretty much the same stuff.
But it can lay eggs!
It lays eggs! Ew, 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 ew. It's so gross. I hate it.
A special
Thanks,
quest
I
is
hate
today.
it.
Which quest would you like?
We're gonna deliver monster guts. Boy. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I wanna hunt a Basarios. I haven't hunted a Basarios in this game yet. He's probably the same as he ever was, but that'll be interesting. Does it have that obnoxious electric sniping move? Because holy shit, Kezu got me twice with that crap. Yeah, I remember when I was learning Kezu. I don't know, I've never fought a Giganox, so I'm not sure what its attack patterns are, but I know it is very similar to Kezu. And very unpleasant, like it's even worse. I hate Kezu. I also hate how much Kezu screams, like he just doesn't stop. Like that unpleasant screech. Yeah, it's awful. It's so bad. Truly the worst. I need energy drinks and antidotes. Sorrows. I will definitely need to eat.
I need some rest.
I'm here for you.
I know what you like. Yeah, I love that one too. You. Here you go.
Dongo.
Yay!
Actually have some life-giving dancing avatar. Thank you. Oh no, my phone. I'm simply doing what must be done. We must enjoy the doggo song. I actually have a matcha latte. Close enough to green tea. Close enough.
In the darkness of the night, fragrant blossoms bloom. As bandits prowl out of sight, a sudden resounding boom. This is not the mountain's roar. Do not be mistaken. What seemed like rocks are rocks no more. And as soon as they awaken, the monster shows its actual form. Both prey and earth are shaken.
Screenshot. Man, if Bizarrios made it in, I wonder if Gravios is in this one too. Small suggestion, by the way, it's kind of cute how your avatar looks off to the right whenever you read the chat. Maybe you can add like a little computer monitors. Nima, you are so smart. Nima, that is big brain time. I'm gonna start doing that. That's such a cute idea. Or like a little phone or something. Provided it doesn't ruin the view of your avatar. No, that's a great idea! I love that idea! Thank you so much for that. Like, that's really smart.
Another thing people do sometimes is they'll actually minimize the gameplay window to like a corner.
Yeah.
And then in the white space they'll put like props and chat windows.
Oh yeah, I've definitely seen that. I actually have a layout for that, but I kind of like the game being full screen, so I'm doing it like this now. Oh snap. Any little device. Oh stop. Any little device. You know, that's a really good idea. I can't believe I didn't like think about that, but that's a really good touch. I actually didn't intend for it to look like I'm like looking back and forth, but yeah, I totally have the camera positioned in a way that like when I'm playing the game, I'm like looking towards the game, and then when I'm looking at the chat, I'm like looking this way. So that's like perfect. That is so smart. That is big brain time. I really like that. I'm gonna start doing that. Oh, hello. Hello.
There it is.
Nice to see you too in high definition. Good check. I missed! Hey! It's gonna roll. Yep. Same as he ever was. It really works though. I love how your avatar is able to react to stuff. Thank you! I'm glad like, for my first time ever rigging something, I'm glad it's not that bad. I'm glad it works. Whoa, you can swim now? Did he always do that? Am I just misremembering? Maybe. Oh, yeah, that's the same.
Are you ready?
Beastie seems very friendly. Oh! I almost rolled into that. Oh, whoa! I love... It's so cool, like... Uh-oh. He's mad. It's so cool seeing monsters that I've hunted in old games, like, seeing their glow up like this. I love that touch that when he's mad, he's like, it looks like he's molten inside. That's so cool. Oh wait, I fought this guy. I haven't fought him in this game yet. This is my first time. Wait, he can set you on fire. Yeah, he can also do poison. And if they kept it from old games, he should also be able to do sleep. That's a roll. No, that's a charge. And into a roll. Okay, yeah.
I'll smash
He
you to
moves
bits.
very much like he did in old games.
Doing great.
Shut up!
Get ready.
Poison, there it is. I'm used to his, like, laser beam. Oh no, maybe that's high rank that does that. Give me that sweet knockout. We want the
Making
knockout.
progress.
Got a break on the head, that's good.
Are you ready?
Yeah! Perfect! That went better than I hoped. Yeah, he's piecing out.
I'm going after it.
There's the poison. Not sure if it still has sleep though. Yeah, me either. In past games he did do sleep also. He did poison, he did sleep, and also like, you know, the fire. The little billow of fire. Shiny. Like a light for.
Now's my chance.
Where are you going, buddy?
Get ready.
Ah, I missed. That was my fault. He is tired though, that's good. Oh, perfect. Giddy up.
You listen to me now.
Ah, I missed. Dang it. I was trying to hit him into the tree, but...
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, right on the head. That's what we want. Right on this noggin. Hip check. I saw that coming.
I'll smash you to bits.
We should totally hunt sometime, Rima. I just realized, yeah, we haven't hunted in this game yet. I'm not very far in the hub. I think I'm still just in 2-star. Like... Oh. Oh, he still does the walk. That's what that is.
Here it comes.
Perfect. He ran right over me. Oh, yeah. I understand why you wouldn't like that very much. That's the roll. Playing this one with Persona 5. I'm almost done. Oh, are you playing just regular Persona 5 or are you playing Royale? Because I haven't touched Royale.
Get ready.
Yeah, boy! Put my console to sleep right before the final boss. Oh no!
Here it comes.
Sounds like you're very far. Oh yeah, there's the laser beam. Okay, you can still do it. You just gotta be angry. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Playing Royale. Ah! Oh, Nikai, please. I want to live. I would like to not death, please.
Here it comes.
Wrong time. Now he's got my number now. I was doing so well. That's a roll. Nope. No thank you. No thank you. Stop, drop, roll. Yeah, it was on fire. But not in a good way. It's another roll. Yeah. Oh, he's limping. That's a limp.
Just a bit more.
It's kind of like Persona 5, but better. From yeah, what I'm told. That's pretty much what it is. I haven't even touched Royale. Like, I own it. I have not
This is
even
gonna be
started
easy.
it. But I did play the first game, the original Persona 5. I'm actually on my third playthrough of Persona 5 original because I'm trying to plat it, and it's my first Persona game, so I didn't know how to play optimally.
Weapon's getting dull.
Yeah, thanks, but I love the hunt spec. This beastie is going down. Oh yeah, we've got his number. Home dog is not surviving this. I would like more Dragonite ore, please. Please. Oh yeah, I could check out the that volcano icon. I wanted to know what that was. Oh. Have I been in? I don't think I've been in here. I guess that just means it's like the entrance? Oh dang, who's your favorite P5 waifu? Bro, if I could take a picture of my wall, like, I'm playing on my computer, right next to my face is a poster, an art print I bought of my waifu from Persona 5. It's Makoto. I love her. I do be loving Makoto. I mean, they're all good though. I really love all the characters, honestly. I also really like Haru. I like Takemi. I just can't date Takemi in good conscience, in good faith. Because, oh no, I didn't want to do that. Because, you know, she's a middle-aged doctor and you're literally 16, so it's really weird. I also hate that you can date your teacher. It's really creepy. Which sucks because I do like the characters, I just wish they didn't make it weird. You can't be gay, but you can date your teacher and a doctor, so. But I like Makoto. Makoto's really cute. So looking forward to getting all the social links and phantoms. Rigi calls her that in their Showtime finisher. I love that! The adult romances are very strange. I hate it. I hate how normalized that is. But, whatever, man. Oh, is he like on some bugs? Oh, I can mine him! Word? Am I gonna wake him up? No! You can just do that. Awesome. Well, let's blow him up.
Put down a bomb.
Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello.
You're going down!
Same with Kawakami. Yeah, like, I like their characters. I really like Takemi. Like, a lot, actually. And Kawakami, she grew on me. But it's like, why'd they have to make it weird?
Making progress.
But yeah, you have great taste. I'm glad that you are also a Makoto enjoyer. She's my girl. I just love her. She's so good. I think I feel like I also really relate to her too, because I know what it's like, man. Like, you gotta be a goody two-shoe girl who always does her best and listens to people. But also fuck that. I want to be a rebel. Plays by my own rules. Brass knuckles and a revolver. She's just so cool. There we go.
Piece of cake.
I kind of lost my momentum during that, but I got it back. It's all good.
Mine now.
I gotta use explosive more. Yeah, explosives they're just useful to have on hand, especially if the monster does end up going to sleep. It's like, free damage. It's free. It's free. It's free. Plus, pretending to be her boyfriend for the social link quest is a lot of fun. Yeah, I remember, like, farming so hard for my stats. She's like, if only someone would pretend to be my boyfriend, and I'm like, I'm standing right here, you know, single and ready to mingle. Dakota has a lot of stuff on her shoulders, but you gotta love her insistence on being proper but powerful. Exactly. That's why I love her so much. I really do. Like, she's like, she is still prim and proper and like nice, but she's not like confined to that now, and I respect that. That's like what I want to be. That's what I strive for. I want to be badass, but still nice, but still badass. Got a wing. That's good. I also really liked, I personally just really liked that she wanted to broaden her horizons, and that's not something a lot of people realize that they could use, and it's even harder, it's like hard to even realize that, let alone actually go out and do it. Like, it's hard to get to know people that are different from you and like try to understand other personalities and other ways of life. And I just think it's really cool that she made friends with Eiko. I remember that was the friend that, like, was being manipulated. And I just thought that whole thing was so fascinating because you really do learn so much about people and the way the world works the more people you get to know and the more people you try to know. And I just thought that was really, like, mature and really, like, inspiring. I loved it. I loved her social links.
I'm having a sale.
Lottery.
This should be
Gambling.
fun.
Damn it!
Not bad, I'd say.
I'm a loser. You have to,
Anything catch your fancy?
don't have to dance around it.
Come again.
Loser!
Make
That's
sure to
great
check the
art.
special quest as well.
I really like the character writing in Persona 5. Honestly, though, while I do kind of have favorites, I really like everybody. All of the Phantom Thieves have things about them that I like. I love all the different arcs that they go through. It's just so interesting. Did you finish Sujiro's social link? Yes, it made me want to cry because I actually hated him at first. I really have never cared for, like, grumpy old man characters. I've never really cared about them. And then I did all of his social link, and I was so touched. I was like, Papa? Papa? Dad? Like, he really treats you better than your own parents that send you off and don't care about you. I'm like, no, you're my actual dad now. He's such a great dad. He is! Like, I was like, wow, what a jerk. Yeah, same, Eva. I couldn't stand him. He was really mean, and he was like, he like wasn't even happy. He wasn't even happy to have you at first. Like, yeah, don't cause me any trouble, and I can't believe I have to take care of you, even though I signed up for this. And I'm like, whatever, old man. Stick it to you. I hate you. And then eventually I'm like, yeah, hug me, please. I love you. I don't want to leave. Don't make me go back to my real parents. They're not my real parents. You're my real dad. I love him so much. Like, again, it's good character writing because these tropes are usually tropes. Like, characters in a lot of games and anime especially typically are like two-dimensional. They fall into these tropes that make them very predictable and like not very interesting in my opinion. Like, I guess a hot take example is like tsundere characters. It's like, oh yeah, let me guess, you're gonna slap me for being near you and say you hate me, but like, oh, blushy, ooh, you actually like me. And I'm like, oh, I hate characters like that. But then Persona 5, it's like they actually give these characters depth, and like they change, and it gives you like this perspective. I don't know, I really like it. I thought he was gonna fall into like, you know, oh yeah, grumpy old man trope. But like no, he's actually been through some shit, and he went through a lot, and he admits that he's clumsy and was running from it and has been running from it this whole time. And you're the one that like, you helped Futaba, you helped him open his eyes, and it's like he's more than that. Like, the trope now makes sense. Like, I get why you're a grumpy, like, womanizing old man, like, even though I hate the sound of that on paper, like, because there's more to you than that, and there's a reason, and, like, you also, like, grow, and it's so good. Considering Ren's parents' first instinct when he got in trouble was to send him off, yeah, Sojiro is his real dad. I hard agree. So, like, how dare our son be an upstanding citizen protecting a woman from being almost, like, you know, sexually assaulted and taken advantage of by a drunk guy. How dare he be a good person? Tropes can be really annoying. Personas are not just tropes. They get really fleshed out. Again, good takes, Nima. Some good takes. I agree. I really did. I thought Sojiro was the character I thought I would care the least about, and he's like my dad. I love him so much. He's such a good man. I do wish it had fewer innuendo jokes and less sexual assault, but that's Atlas for you. Yeah, that's anything anime-esque, I suppose. I agree. It's definitely not perfect, and again, like, my biggest gripe is, like, no gay dating, but adult and teenager dating, it's really weird. Can you tell I love this game, though? I'm so glad that you love it. I don't have a lot of, like, close friends, or friends that I talk to a lot, that have actually played through Persona. I haven't played through Royal, so I don't have the same experience you do. You basically got Persona 5+, so I don't know everything that happens, but we did, like, play through a lot of the same stuff, and it's like, yes, I can talk to someone about this now. I'm so glad. Like you said, they're not just tropes. I really like that. That's one thing I really liked about Fire Emblem Three Houses, too. Because Fire Emblem is a very fan-servicey franchise, series, whatever. That's why I refuse to play the mobile app, because it's really bad. But Three Houses, actually, like, I took a chance on it, and it has no fan service. It has no uncomfortable situations like that at all, which I was shocked.
Besides Violet's normal outfit.
Besides female Violet's normal outfit. I saw this meme and it was like, what's that image of, like, the army guy, like, crying and outstretching his arms, and then, like, and then the person, like, sleeping on the bed, like, cause the kid sleeping on the bed cause he's shielding them, and then there's, like, that rain of knives and bullets, like, hitting his back cause he's protecting him. It was, like, over-sexualized designs. That was the knives and bullets, and then, like, Violet was the soldier, and then all the female characters in the game were the ones being protected. Like, it was really good. So you've seen my OCK many times. The lady she's based on bought me P5R for my B-Day, so when I got my PS5, I devoted myself to playing it as soon as I was done with Spider-Man. Also, LOL, what you said! But oh my gosh, I didn't know she got it for you for your birthday. That's so sweet! I need to play Three Houses next. I'm being serious. I'm probably, maybe I'll try Awakening just because Crom is in there and everyone says I'm gonna like him, so maybe I'll play that. Yeah, everyone says I'm gonna like him. He's like husbando. But I promise you, Nima, I would actually recommend Three Houses to someone who's never played Fire Emblem, because I've never played a Fire Emblem game before Three Houses. It's my first and only Fire Emblem game, and it's legitimately good. The story is amazing, and the characters are just like with Persona 5. Like, they seem tropey at first. It's like, oh, you're the peppy girl. Oh, you're the like emo girl. Oh, you're like the meathead guy that's dumb. Like, no, they're so much more than the tropes. And when you get to know their stories, you're like, I love you. I love all of you. I'm so sad that Fire Emblem is a war game because you guys might die. Like, it's really good. Crom is also good waifu. Yeah, everyone says to play it because I'm gonna like Crom, so I'm being real. I'm probably gonna play Awakening, but I refuse to touch anything else from the series because I know how bad it can be. Worth
Don't
noting
forget
that
to
Three
eat.
Houses has oddly Persona-like art style. Like, I mean it. Like, Fire Emblem as a series, I get why people don't like it, because I'm not really that into it. But Three Houses is actually a game, if you like characters and character development and like a really damn good story, I absolutely recommend it. It's also amazing because, like, as the name implies, there's 3 houses you can choose from. There really is replayability because you see a completely different facet of the story in each route, and each one gives you, like, more about the world, and you're like, what? Are you serious? I didn't know about that when I was playing through the other route. Oh my god, this makes so much more sense. Like, it recontextualizes everything. It's so, like, I can't tell you enough how much I was shocked. Like, at how good the story was, and how good the characters were in Three Houses. I can't recommend it enough. If you like that kind of thing, I would absolutely recommend it. Worth noting that Three Houses... Oh yeah, stay the heck away from Fates. I'm staying away from basically all of them. Why are you laughing at that? Why are you laughing at that? Do you know something I don't about Fates?
Just trust him.
Just trust him, I will. I believe you. Yeah, I've been told it's super replayable for that reason. And, like, the Three Houses is like, you don't even have to be into Fire Emblem, because I'm not. It's just standalone on its own. Three Houses is a great game. Like, I can't tell you enough how good the story and the way they tell it, like, the storytelling itself is so good. Fates has gay conversion therapy, it's bad. Are you serious? Whoa. Whoa, 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 no. You are... No way. Oh my god. I'm actually, like, cringing in my seat right now. That's awful. That is that's horrid. They had to censor it from the localized version. I mean, I guess good, but, wow, that's terrible? That's so awful and bad? Oh my god. Big yike? Like, big yike. Sorry, it was either gay conversion or something like super transphobic. I believe you. I totally do. All I know about Fire Emblem is that, like, also a thing that got censored, I don't remember what game it was, but you could literally pet people. Like, a la Nintendogs. Like, you could pet people. So pet your waifu, and then they censored that in the localized versions here. The game script is so borked, which sucks because Corrin is a really cool design. I mean, I thought the concept that you were a dragon was already cool. Because I know those exist in the Fire Emblem, like, universe, but for you, the protagonist, to be one, I thought that was an interesting concept. It's a shame that nothing about it is good. They changed it so you could only pet one of them? Really? I didn't know that. I just thought, like, the whole thing got removed, that whole feature. I also know that there's more censoring in localized versions, like the curtain. Like there's like cutscenes.
Over the hex girl, yeah.
Yeah, they're like in the Japanese version, like it's like super skimpy, like images of like the girls.
It's actually just a bikini. That one is actually just a bikini.
Really? Oh.
But she's like lacing her thumbs through it.
God.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's bad. Yeah. And then like in the localized versions, they put a curtain like flowing in the breeze.
So out of place.
Yeah, so that way you don't really get to see it. Like, it's weird.
It just looks weird, man.
And a lot of weirdos got really mad about these changes. There's a lot of weirdos out there. Yeah, the fact that all of these things were features in the series, I was never interested in Fire Emblem. And when I looked into Three Houses, I didn't see anything like that. And also Dimitri.
Just making sure that Nima can hear me real quick.
Yeah.
No, not Three Houses. Fates is peak Fire Emblem culture.
Ugh.
Like,
yucky.
all the bad things you hear about Fire Emblem were in Fates.
That's awful.
Every single thing you expect in a bad JRPG was in Fates.
Yeah, that's what...
The story was okay, but it was also really weak compared to everything else.
I believe it. I feel like it came second to that.
Definitely.
The fan
it
service.
definitely did.
Fan service, that's all it is. And that's what I thought the Fire Emblem series was, and it is. I did try to play Heroes, and I've seen things from Heroes,
okay,
and it's bad.
Fates is the one that's like peak mainline, and the one for phone mobile is actual peak Fire Emblem culture.
Yeah. Legit, the only thing mildly controversial about Three Houses is that they changed Violet's male English voice actor because the first one was a moron. Oh, and that was a good controversial thing. Like, air quotation mark controversial, because Chris Niosi's piece of garbage that, like, abused people. I don't really know him, but I just know about the stuff that happened, kind of. And also he broke, like, DMCA, I think. Basically, he did, like, all kinds of bad
His
stuff.
contract, yeah.
Yeah, on top of, like, all the awful stuff he did. So, that was, like, if anything, that made me feel better about Three Houses. I'm like, wow, the fact that they put in a patch immediately after the game launched to replace all of his lines in the whole game. Like, that was a
humiliating.
good. That is humiliating, but, like, it was deserved, and I'm like, I'm glad that they did the right thing. Like, that made me feel good about supporting it. I agree, I love Mabel as a new actor. Dude gave out free copies of Three Houses to his fans on Twitter. What? Oh, that's so awesome! Yeah, he deserves it. I'm so happy for him. I'm so happy for him. Like, that's good. I think his name is Zach. His first name is Zach, I don't remember his last name, but yeah, so, like, the only controversy, how to speak English, I fail every time I stream. But yeah, even that controversy was, like, actually a good one, in my own opinion. The only thing I can actually not... Zach Aguirre, you got his name. That's his name. That's totally his name. I will say that the one thing that I can fault Three Houses for is just, as usual from games from Japan, the homophobia. If you play as the female protag, you can date all kinds of girls. Because, you know, lesbians are fetishized. But if you're the male, there are, like, 3 gay options. I think maybe 4. And one of them is to an old man who is married and ugly. Like, you get no choices at all. Like, for same-sex, for male. But for female, oh yeah, you can date the female house leader. You can date a bunch of the cute young girls. Like, it's weird. No same-sex romance options for Guyleth. I love that. Guyleth! That's a great name! I should start calling that. Mass Effect pull that crap too. Man! I hate that. It's like, you only give options. Yeah, Guyleth. But I hate that because, like, you give all these options for the girl, but it's not for representation. It's very shallow because, like, again, lesbians are so fetishized. But then for the guy, it's very apparent that this isn't about representation, because then for the guy you have no options, and some of them are, like, butt ugly, like, gross. Like, why would you ever want to... Like, it's bad. Violet is the girl, Guyleth is the guy. I can't. No, it's not even headcanon. It's just true. It's true.
I mean, come on. Bi's even in their name.
It's just so sad how, like, much you get cheated as the guy, man.
The guy should have had that little lacy pattern on his thighs that the girl did.
Yeah, also the female design does not mirror the guy's at all. But even that's kind of a nitpick. But the same-sex options are definitely the worst, like the worst one. He is totally bi, if not outright gay.
I mean, you can't look at Guyleth's face
Here you go.
and tell me that this is a man
Who is completely heterosexual 100%. You're lying.
who has never done a hand flip.
Like flipping his long anime boy hair? Come on, man. I mean, he's literally a professor. He's judging you. He's judging you.
Time to go.
Yeah.
He's a professor.
Good takes. I mean, look at Hanneman. You can't tell me he's never...
Hanneman is definitely.
He's bi. He's bi as hell.
3-second rule. Ugh.
3-second rule! I can't stand that woman! You will not believe! You will not believe this! Let me tell you! Like, come on, man. But yeah, the characters are great though. The story is amazing.
Yeah, they're fun.
I can't rave to you enough about how good the story is and how good the storytelling is. Ooh, cutscene.
An evening stroll.
Mushy.
Looking for a snack to swallow whole.
Ew.
Never
hate your
mind
tongue.
the taste. Satiety is the goal. Not enough, not enough. The beast growls for more.
Maybe you should actually eat it instead of lick it, you weirdo.
Anything is game for a true omnivore.
It's a great shot. Dude sounds panned as fuck. Makes Deadpool look straight. Oh right, yeah, you do poison. I knew I should have. Or no, I didn't bring antidotes. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did. But yeah, Three Houses is amazing, and that's really the only gripe I can have about it. Is the same second options for the guys awful. Definitely like fetishy. Like it's not about representation. Which is a shame because like. Some of the interactions you have with some of the characters, like, are the same between being a boy and girl, and because they're the same, some of those interactions are gay as fuck, but, and like, everything with Dimitri is the same, whether you're boy or girl. I'm sorry, but, like, Dimitri and Gyleth are bi. You cannot convince me otherwise. That what they have going on is not straight. It's not. It's not. I fought this lizard thing before it break its tail, and its ability to poison is like nothing. Really? I didn't know that, actually. I know Puke was in, World as well. It was in World as well, and I don't remember it that well. Hello. I didn't know about the tail. That's such a good trick. Thank you. I hate your tongue so much. It's so gross. Oh no, poison tree! Yeah, I broke its tail by sheer accident and stupid poison clouds dropped. Oh, that is so good to know! I wouldn't have known that, because I don't have a lot of experience fighting him since he was in World and I just didn't really play it. Oh, that's a sneaky little poison move we got there. That little jump backwards.
I'm bringing the pain.
Oh, I got his wing instead. I missed. Oh well. Or they can just try to use him and he just lets out wet farts. Oh, he gets so rainbowy when he's mad. I do remember that. But yeah, that's really good to know. When I'm not trying to give it a concussion, I will try that. Dang it.
Are you ready?
I keep hitting the wing. I keep thinking I'm gonna hit his head. I broke it
Take
though.
care of
That's good.
that. Where do you think you're
Something.
going? Run.
But yeah, definitely if you ever are looking for like a nice, like really good story, really good characters, like a game like that, I absolutely recommend Three Houses. The only thing is that because there's 3 different routes to experience the story, it's a pretty long experience to have. So if you don't want to commit to a game, then you might not be that into it, or might not have like the time for it. But oh, he's up top. I see. But considering that you've been playing Persona, like, you probably don't mind that, because Persona is also a long-haul game. You know, being a JRPG and all. Fire Emblem is definitely, especially my experiences with Three Houses, it's definitely what everyone says, like, it's anime chess. Oh, there you are. Oh god, they're fighting. He gave it Thunderbolt! trying to steer it, but then like I don't have the time to get him towards a wall. There's that knockout.
This is the end!
Get down. Get down from there.
I'll smash you to bits!
Yeah, right on the head. That was some nice move damage. Oh, he put down a mine. It would be really funny if you came over here. Nice. And poison, what happened? You made a very loud noise.
I'm playing Smash.
Oh, you're just feeling pain, I see.
I die.
Ew. Oh, you're eating mushrooms! No! Bad!
Oh, probably code school.
No, it was a parachute. Or maybe it's not. I will gather. Yeah, parachute. But it did show that he eats mushrooms.
Take this!
Dang it, he backed up. I was banking on him staying still. Alright, I need to, not get hit. Almost hit me with that. Oh, you're tired now, finally. You can tell like what monsters I'm used to fighting and which ones I'm not based on like how much I'm getting hit. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna piece
Going
out.
after it!
Let's see.
Go!
But we're gonna sharpen. I need to sharpen. We're gonna catch up
Need
on
some polish.
that. Dude, not to pull it back. Oh, I missed that comment. Not to pull it back, but why is Yusuke not a romance option? I completely agree. Like, you literally go on a boat ride together. Like, you...
People mistake you for dating.
Mistake us for dating. Like, come on, man. Honestly, like...
That pivotal moment should have been the point where you get to choose what to say.
it should have, like, I just hate that we got robbed, man. We really did.
If we only got Yusuke, I'd be happy.
Never forget Matthew Mercer, like, tweeted out he's gonna make it happen, like, because he did, and honestly, I respect him so much for that. Are they fighting again? Man, this Toby Kadachi really does not like him.
He's got beef.
He's got beef, it's true.
You're going
Ooh, I turned. I could have had that right on the head. Wait, Matthew Mercer was... Yes, Matthew Mercer was Yusuke! Yeah, that's his voice actor! Mr. McCree. Mr. McCree is also Yusuke. It's the same voice. Like if you look it up right now, like, I swear, Google that. I promise you. No wonder I could make love to his voice. That's a mood! That's a whole mood! Seriously? Nima, I love you.
smash you to bits!
Like, actual mood, though. Yeah, dude. That's why. It's such a good voice. He was Yusuke. Matthew Mercer is so good at what he does. It's so funny. It's so funny. Also, yay! There we go. And let me... Now I'm so bad at multitasking, I shouldn't be a streamer. Well, let me catch up with this chat. So, like... houses. I keep hearing nothing but great things, and then after that, Trials of Mana. Oh wait, no. FF12 first, then Trials of Mana. Man, you've got a lot of JRPGs to go through. Godspeed, because JRPGs are definitely, like, their time commitments. Those are games for the long haul. And I don't mind that. Honestly, I prefer that. Like, I love games that I can commit to, but that's the hardest part, is actually committing all the time to it, because maybe I want to do other stuff too.
Good job, buddy.
First JRPG is Kingdom Hearts. Same! Same! I still haven't played all the games. There's so many games. But Kingdom Hearts was my first one, and it was, like, magical. I guess maybe if you can count Pokemon, maybe that counts. I don't know. Followed by Xenoblade Chronicles. I never played Xenoblade Chronicles. I wouldn't touch the second game with a 10-foot pole, but I definitely want to play the first one with Shulk. Mr. Feeling It. Because, like, I do hear a lot of good things about the first one, and also it's, you know, it's where Shulk is from. I want to know that one. I want to know, like, what's going on with Xenoblade. Yeah, I hear nothing but good things. I actually own it for Switch, I just haven't touched it, because, like, again, I keep, like, committing to one game, and then not playing anything else on my backlog. My backlog is so big now.
A special quest has been added.
That was my first, and the first one is good. I've only played, well, actually, I've never played a Final Fantasy game. I've only, like, I played Kingdom Hearts and it had Final Fantasy characters in it. I own 15. I played it for, like, 2 hours, and then I got overwhelmed because you can do so much. It's, like, such a huge game.
You played it for a lot longer than 2 hours.
I played it for, like, 10 hours, and I did 2 things in those 10 hours because there's so much to do in that game. The story drags for a while, but if you stick with it, it's so rewarding. I've never played FF13 or FF12, but I want to play the OG one and then the remake. I hear good things about different games in the series, but there's just so many games in the Final Fantasy series. I'm like, what do I play? I really do want to play 7 though, because, like, for the same reason as I want to play the first Xenoblade, it's, like, iconic, you know, it's famous for what it is. And 7 is 7, you know? Actually, I'm saying 7. Oh, no, I'm dumb. Each FF is his own game. FF12. Oh, that one is, no, I thought I saw the X there, and I'm making stuff up. But yeah, I haven't really played any Final Fantasy games. I do want to play 7 eventually, like the original one, and then I know they have, like, the remakes now, but I think it's, like, in 2 parts. I don't, like, it's so confusing. It's, like, for someone who's never played, it's kind of confusing to get into it. One game I have been interested in playing is 14. That's, like, the MMO one on PC, I think. I think so. I think it's on PC and, like, PS4 or something. But, like, everyone's saying, like, it's free up until a certain point, like, you know, it's really good, try it. A lot of people I know play it, and I hear nothing but good things about 14, and I've never played an MMO, so maybe it would be, like, a nice first time. FF7 Remake is, like, the first third of the original game, but expanded. Really? Oh, wow. So it's, like, it's definitely not even close to the full game. That's good to know. It's very good to know.
Sure.
I have just so many games on my backlog. So many I never got to play, because when I grew up, I never got to play a lot of video games. I kind of grew up poor, so, like, I never got the chance to play games much. So now that I finally, like,
Be careful
I'm
out
an
there.
adult and I kind of have money to spend on that kind of thing, now I'm catching up with all these games, but then there's games also constantly releasing, and now some of them have, like, remakes, and I'm just like, I can't hold all of these games! Well, it's apparently longer because they added a bunch of new stuff, but my backlog is huge too. I still haven't played Shantae 5. Like, Shantae's another one that it has so many games in it, but I'm also not personally interested in Shantae just because, like, mostly the fans, because, like, they get really creepy with Shantae, and I think the creators confirmed she's like 16 or something. So for me, it's like I just kind of got rubbed the wrong way. So it's, but that's more of like a personal preference for me. And oh god, what hunt did I just sign up for? Okay, I wasn't even paying attention to what I signed up for. Gasp! How could you? I can't. I'm sorry. And then like, unfortunately, I also had unpleasant people be weird about the games, and it like just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. So it's just like a personal preference. But oh god, if I try to think about all the games I plan on playing and haven't yet and are on my backlog, I could be listing off so many games. I understand. It's that peak Fire Emblem fan base, Josh. Exactly that. Like, I never cared about Fire Emblem at all, but like, Three Houses is the only, and again, like, I can only say Three Houses is good. I cannot say that about any other games, the mobile app, like, the fandom, anything else about the series. The series as a whole, I can't even say is, like, good, but I do like that one game in particular. I can actually, like, personally attest to the fact that it's good. And not, like, weird. Not, like, problematic and you gotta look past it. Even Persona 5 is a little like that, like, for reasons we already talked about. Like, you gotta give it a chance. You gotta kinda overlook some of that stuff. Because for the most part, it's good. But, yeah, it's... It does have those things about it that I would understand some people aren't comfortable with. Whatever, it's worth it if this is out of the equation. This is basically cute Castlevania. I've just, like, unfortunately, from some people seen, like, I don't even know which games from the series it was, but, like, they, like, really skimpy, like, weird, like, scenarios that just made me like, I don't know, she's 16 and it's just kind of, creepy. I will not name the person, but I'm sure you know already the person that kind of made me go about Shantae. As a series, though, like, I don't know enough about it. Like, I really can't say it's bad or, like, problematic or anything. I can definitely say, though, I don't think it's for me. But I guess that's okay, too. Right, I'm just going on a little... Gotta get the livers, that's not... it's kind of like a hunt quest. But yeah, I'm trying to think of other series that are like that I'm into. Oh, yes, thank you, actually. That's kind of what I was thinking of. Like, same thing with Nier Automata. I don't know how to say it. Onomatopoeia. That's another one that I hear is amazing. Like, beautiful, has a lot to say, music, great. Everything about it is, like, great. And I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. But, same reason. The fandom, the fan base, like, the community, like, her whole ass hanging out, it just makes me, like, uncomfortable. So even though it's, like, one little thing to look past for me, it's, like, that's enough for me to pass on it. I think it's pronounced automata. Okay, automata. It leads to some funny stealth parts, and it's mostly... Oh, wait, let me see. I didn't read all of that. Yeah, in Pirates Curse, Shantae and the other girls get forcibly put into weird, skimpy princess outfits. I think that's what I was thinking of. It was, like, very skimpy, like, metal bikini. I just remember, like, a bunch of girls were in that, in a cutscene, and it was just kind of, like, weird.
Wait.
What?
Because I need to tell you the full context for that scene.
You know the context for that scene.
I do know the context for that scene,
okay.
Because I had the misfortune of seeing it.
Oh, okay. Well, enlighten me then. What is the context for that scene?
So it's, like, you would think no context could make that worse, but it gets worse.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't read the full message really quick. I want to...
Oh, yeah, sure.
It leads to some funny stealth parts, and it's mostly played up for laughs, but I totally get people's discomfort. The series really takes cues from, like, 90s anime. I think it's... Yeah, the princess outfit is supposed to be a reference to Princess Leia.
It is.
Oh,
Slave Leia.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, that is, like, a thing that people have loved to hell.
But so here's the thing about that particular scene. In that scene, what happens is that Shantae gets mixed in with, like, an old religious cult of, like, tribesmen people.
Oh.
And they're like, our long-lost princess has returned to us. Quickly, we must take her back
Whoa.
at once!
Whoa, wait,
Oh,
hold on. I'm so sorry to interrupt you. What is that?
ooh.
I think I just found a rare creature.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I've never seen it.
Whoa! A Regitrice. What?
You should probably interact with it before it goes, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I just... Whoa, it's just... No, I can't interact with it. It's just has the light beaming down on it and it's just standing on the pedestal. Whoa! Whoa.
Yeah, I've been to this
Whoa.
area before and I haven't seen it.
Me either. I like came straight here though. Wow, that was a good picture of it. That was a really good picture of it. Sunnie, please Monster Hunter Snap. That's all I'm doing right now. It's true. I'm taking so many pictures of it. Oh, that's so cool. He like knows I have the camera now. He's like spreading his wings for me. You know. You know. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
I totally interrupted, and I just want to read this real quick. Rosie jumped in. I was wanting to play Nier Automata, but yeah, I learned a bit more about the game and I started to go, no, that's how I feel too, Rosie.
Like, I'm not gonna, like, bash Nier Automata for whatever, because, you know, yeah, fine. If it's something you can look past, fine. But, you know, it's also fine for people who can't.
Yeah, exactly. But you were saying about that,
yeah.
the Pirate's Curse thing.
Yeah, so the people are like, a princess has returned to us! Quickly, take her and put her in her proper attire! And so they pretty much manhandle Shantae, and they, like, it's not shown, obviously,
Right.
but it's, like, implied that they, like, put her in the bikini, which, and like, now she's kind of stuck, and she needs to get out and away from these weirdo, like, tribesmen people.
Uh-huh.
And along the way, she finds the other women from the series, like, I forgot the name, Roddy Tops is the zombie or something, and she's in the bikini too, and like the vampire pirate or whatever is there, and she's in the bikini too, and she's like, they think I'm the princess too! And like, they also think I'm the princess! So basically every babe that walks into the temple, they think is the princess, and they kidnap and put in the bikini.
That's so weird.
And then, the big reveal is the actual princess shows up, and it's a big, fat, disgusting monster.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's the punchline.
So it like puts down...
The punchline is... No, and it's not even like a normal person, I think. It's like
okay.
But it's like a really big, bulbous creature with, like, you know, the big, ugly eyes that, like, stare apart and crap.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like, the joke isn't even funny.
the joke is just that...
Oh, it was a big, bloated, ugly thing. Not a hot girl in this bikini.
I see. Okay, and let me see. It looks like a giant pufferfish, he said.
Yeah. I don't remember off the top of my head what it looks like, but it was like a big ol' giant creature.
Josh is pretty much on the ball there. I can't even front. Yeah, like I haven't seen like I didn't even know the context of that, but I saw like screenshots shared with me of like all of them in that armor, and like of course, oh no, they don't want to be in that situation, but that makes it kind of worse for me personally. And like I don't know, just like overall from everything I've seen, like
WayForward just really likes drawing women.
Yeah, WayForward. That's
they
the name.
really like drawing women, and they really like drawing little jiggle physics on their pixel art and stuff.
I see.
And it's never like super bad, right? But it's clearly there.
Right.
And so, like, that's up to you, you know, if you like that or not. Because also, all of them aren't like Shantae. They're not confirmed, like, kids.
Right, of course.
The one in Mighty Switch Force is an actual whole-ass adult. Like,
oh, yeah.
android.
They're all adults in Mighty Switch Force.
Like, most of them are prisoners, so it's like, whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Fine.
That one is like, I can understand it's cutesy in like, a certain way, but it's whatever. Like, yeah, it's fine.
But it's the WayForward has a tendency to do that, and they've been kind of shying away from that lately, which mad props to them for doing that.
Maybe because they realize like what the fan base is like.
I think they just need more variety.
That's fair.
I know they made Vitamin Connection. And
did they?
Yeah.
Vitamin Connection is so cute.
The thing about it is that I'm not gonna lie, they do have a really good eye for character design.
And for like cuteness in general.
They do. Their art is cute. but it's just also very often sexually charged, and that to me
Yeah.
and very often sexually charged. There's one scene in, oh my god, Mighty Switch Force, where, because I had Mighty Switch Force, and I got it because I played Mighty Flip Champs on DSi, which was a game Way Forward made. And so I was like, oh, this is by the same people, I'm gonna get it. And I got it, and every time you beat a level, it gives you like, what do you call it? Pretty much like an artwork, like a still frame, like an art piece.
Yeah.
And one of them was like the cop walking into a room and shining her flashlight on a bunch of tentacles that are like looking grabby.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So that's one of them, and that's fine. Whatever. It's that one doesn't. It's like you would have to really reach to make that connection.
Right.
But then there's another one where all the prisoners are being made to wash the officer's car.
Yeah, you showed me that one.
And the hose is wrapping around one of them.
Yeah, it's like.
And it's like,
Well, that's the thing about stuff like that is like I don't really think it is a reach. I think it is like this is all intentional.
Yeah. It
but
is.
Like, but it's meant to be.
But
subtle.
it's not explicit.
Yeah,
it's just
subtle, extremely subtle.
So that's the thing that I don't like about them.
Yeah,
It's very subtly sexually charged, and that to me is like really hard to overlook.
Because
it's
like
super hard to like think the prisoner that's bouncing back and forth is really cute when her boobs do a nice 2-pixel jiggle every time she rotates to a side.
Yeah, every time she turns.
Because then I'm like, this isn't a game I want my mom to catch me playing.
Truth be told, I thought it was kind of hilarious, but totally get how that wouldn't land. Hilarious in like a wow, that's awful kind of way. I think he means about the pirate.
Yeah, about the.
Yeah, Way Forward is super fan friendly. I think they want they want Shantae to be more accessible. Dude, I love Mighty Switch Force. I'd love it if they made a big budget one day.
They actually remade Mighty Switch Force because it was a 3DS game originally with pixel art.
Oh.
And they remade it with like Flash style art, like the way they draw.
Ooh.
And it was released on Wii U, and I think then they later ported it to Switch and stuff. Yeah.
Oh wow, I actually didn't know that.
There's also a Mighty Switch Force 2, where instead of being a police officer, she's a firefighter.
Huh.
And the prisoners are changed to civilians, so you have to rescue the 5 civilians from like the level before you can progress.
Oh, I see. That's interesting.
Mighty Flip Champs was similar, but it was like way less sensical. It had way less plot. It was just actual puzzles and mazes, and your friends were trapped in them, so you had to collect your friends.
Yeah, I remember you did show me Mighty Flip Champs.
And Mighty Flip Champs was fun. It was fun. It was... The pixel art for... I'm forgetting her name. I think it was like Atla or something. Or Alta.
Mm-hmm.
But she had a little wand, and she used that to flip the champs, and that's what she did. She was Mighty Flip Champs. Her pixel art for her little sprite was tiny, and it was a tiny block. And... So, you know, they couldn't put a lot of detail into it.
Right, of course.
But even so, when she climbed ladders, they took lots of care to make sure you could see her little legs, and she swings her butt to the sides when you're standing still on a ladder.
Yeah, it's like, that's the thing.
And I mean, it looks kind of cutesy, because it's like a little pixel, like, you know,
well,
it's
yeah,
like, whatever. It's whatever.
But that's the thing, it's like cutesy in a certain way. Like
in a certain kind of way.
Like on purpose, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I hijacked your stream. Let me
No,
go away.
I love talking about games and stuff, because, like, I mean, even if not everyone agrees, I feel like this is a good conversation to have because it gives you like perspective, you know?
Yeah.
I think it's fun personally to talk about this kind of thing because like you don't like nobody has to agree with me. It's just how I feel about it. But I can say that though. That's just like my opinion on it. And I feel like I don't know, like again, it's interesting to hear different perspectives because everyone has different experiences playing games and what kind of games they like, what kinds of things they notice, what they don't like. So much.
For
I
me,
just want to get up.
I just think it's like a knowledge is a burden kind of thing with this kind of thing because I think I had like a really similar perspective to Nima a long time ago where I was like, oh, that's funny in a really like awful way. Like, you know, I thought that about a lot of things. And a lot of things slid right past me because I like had that attitude about it.
I mean, a lot of people don't like admitting it, but I think it's also true that guys and girls have very different experiences with games because like this kind of thing is really normalized. Girl sexuality in general.
That's just an objective truth, though. No girl you talk to is gonna say that they have never felt objectified playing a girl character.
And and some people like, and there are some girls that actually like that. Like that's
some people like it.
yeah, but like I think there is still a difference
Perks of
because
the job.
there are still a lot of people like myself that notice the fact that it's cute, but it's cute in a really
Certain kind of way.
Certain way. There is a hole here. What does that hole lead to?
A small creature might escape into it.
And might come out of there, yeah. But yeah, I feel like little tiny like the 2-frame bounce in the animation and the little thing like that's stuff that maybe guys wouldn't think twice about because it's so normal. Like why would they? It's cute.
We see boobs bounce all the time.
All the time,
All
yeah.
our favorite characters' boobies bounce.
Yeah, so this isn't weird. This isn't like
It's not even memorable.
Yeah, trust me.
Like
Trust me. I've seen lewd. This isn't lewd. But then like
yeah, like this is nothing.
This is nothing. But like this is so tame. But then like a girl will see that or
like just every day in every piece of media.
And it's like, and for us, it's nothing but noticeable. It's like. I definitely do notice these details that were carefully put here on
It's not
purpose.
even that it's noticeable for girls, though. It's just that it's relentless. It doesn't stop.
Yeah, and let me see. Hold on, just because I like we're talking a lot and I'm really getting into the conversation, but because I'm kind of like looking away from the chat too.
Yeah, go ahead.
It says, if y'all are making super valid points. Once again, I can't even front. And then Rosie says, "Hello, Mighty Switch. It's a fun game, but they do love their smexies." And Nima said, "You're not wrong, Rosen. If they turn down the sex appeal just a bit more, I think it'd be perfect." And she said, "Yeah, I would agree." Yeah, unfortunately, the cutesy couldn't come off as innuendo. Like when Shantae crouches, she looks like a cat ready to pounce. But in all honesty, she's shaking her bottom. And yeah, you're absolutely right, Sunny. It can be like night and day. Rosie says, "I'm so happy to hear that, Sunny," and I would agree to that too. I don't mind female characters being sexy cute, but they have to be an adult in the 20s age for me. And Nima says this. Even in Persona 5, Anna's jiggle physics and she's supposed to be 16.
Thank you for bringing up An!
An is not even comfortable with her
An is
outfit.
An is Persona 5's Achilles heel to me.
It really... Oh,
because...
no! No, I didn't mean to fall. I was getting too into the conversation. I was getting too focused. Okay, it's fine.
An is, for me, like, if they're, like, Persona 5 is still a great game. I love what it has to say.
It's
but
good.
if it had a deal breaker, for me, it would be An. Because...
she's the perfect example.
I'm just such a critic of her character arc. Like, I have a lot to say about it, but I'm going to say it all as much as I can in one sentence. Which is a minor that goes through sexual trauma and views their friend attempt suicide is not
and the friend was like, they imply it, but she was absolutely like
assaulted.
Yeah, I was gonna say a strong word, but that might actually be like a trigger warning.
Assaulted, yeah, they were assaulted.
They were sexually assaulted.
Yeah, and like very heavily implied that that's what happened. And I don't think a minor that goes through that needs some kind of take control of your sexuality approach right after the fact and become like a dominatrix right out of the bat.
Yeah, like
because
she has a whip
because even if an adult did that, I would worry that they're kind of repressing it and moving a bit too fast.
Yeah.
Let alone a goddamn kid.
Yeah, like
come on.
I think they kind of forget that not only is that like a traumatic, awful thing that she goes through, but then I think Nima also, I would just check his comment, like even in Persona 5 on his dual physics, she's supposed to be 16, gets sexually assaulted and constantly ogled by the boys. It's gross. Sorry, sexually harassed. Maybe that's the same difference. Either way, yeah, pretty much. Like
An definitely experiences harassment, but very clearly like coercion also.
And it's like, I kind of, it's like such a touchy topic, but that's why it's mishandled so bad in Persona 5. Because, like, she goes through all of that, and then, her awakening is her in a leather cat girl suit. She has a whip, and like...
she punishes men.
Yeah, and it's just like, squeal like a pig! That's like her crit. And it's just like... It's so ham-fisted.
That's just not how you recover from that kind of thing.
Finally.
It's not how you recover from that kind of thing. An's arc, for me, is the absolute weakest. And then on top of that, they make her like this model that tries to find depth in it. And
like, yeah, I'll be the best of the best.
It's way too heavy-handed for me. An is very, very...
She goes through a lot, man. Her and Shiho, like, and...
Like, An could have gone in any other direction. I don't think her situation needs to be changed.
No,
But
no.
her reaction to it and her like development from it is
And her awakening.
is completely, in my opinion, like out there.
Yeah.
That has no reason to happen.
Yeah, it's such
None
a
of it.
shame too, because I think her speech during her awakening is really badass. I agree with you guys. It's just not a healthy recovery. Yeah, like because that's the thing too. I really respect media that handles heavy topics like that. I do. Like I think it's really hard to talk about these things, but I think these are things that should be explored. I think these are topics that should be in like in stuff that like. But then it's just the way.
And real quick,
Yeah.
I want to throw in that during On's confidant,
To my shop.
I
Oh,
got the exact vibes from her that I'm saying right now. That like there was no healing, there was no
Yeah.
moving on,
No.
there was none of that because none of the plot allows for it. But they kind of paint her out to be ideal because
see
of
you
that.
later.
Like this is
Looks
how you.
best when broken, because that's where you come in.
Yeah, this is
And-
how you should look when you're recovering from.
Yeah, and
Trauma.
that to me is it was really
Special quest for you.
ew.
Which quest
And I don't
would
think
you
they
like?
even do that on purpose, but that's definitely what they're painting out. And
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
like that's the thing about mishandling a heavy topic though, is that probably isn't what they were trying to go for, but
Ron
that's
could
what
have
comes
branched
across.
out into any other part of her personality, and it goes into that.
See?
What she said.
Oh no, it's just these faces in response. Yeah, but like yeah, very good talk. Because this is why I like talking about this stuff in these games, because I think that there's a lot to be said, there's a lot to be talked about here with this kind of thing. I know this kind of like detracted from the original like point where like yeah we were just talking about the stuff on our backlog and like that. I personally don't really care like to play Shantae games, but like I wouldn't blame people for not wanting to play Persona 5 for the same
Yeah,
reason that like
yeah.
this stuff is in it, and like
Yeah.
I am able to look past that. I am able to like be like, yeah, I can recognize that this stuff is not great, and that.
I mean,
this
my
could have been
criticism of
handled
On
better.
came after like after nearly completing a playthrough and watching you complete two playthroughs.
Two playthroughs, yeah, that wasn't
Like,
even your immediate like reaction.
No, it was just like I had to sit on it for a while.
And
Like,
and again, and I feel like that also again comes back to like the perspective of like male and female like experiences in general. Like, oh, haha, that's society. But like, really though, like, you know, again, not to get too like heavy, because I don't want my streams to be like actually like depressing. Like, but I've been through some pretty messed up like sexual assault, harassment, like almost really bad things happening to me from multiple people. And the thing is, I didn't even need to go through all of that to have this perspective. I just have always seen it ever since a little girl. This is just how it is. This is how girls are portrayed. This is how a powerful girl who's recovering is portrayed. This is how, like, this is what's ideal. This is, like, and again, like, all of the little animations and details and stuff, that is, like, again, all of it's intentional. They're created by people, for people.
it also creates an ideal that like you get back to quote unquote normal. Like
Yeah, it's just I've seen
It's-
you when you're a girl growing up, like you notice these things and they're relevant to you, and unfortunately a lot of girls go through these things too in their life, like just living their lives, and like I'm not saying that stuff like this doesn't happen to males, because that's they absolutely do, but it's definitely not the same, like to the same extent, and it's also not like so normalized, I think, because for women it's just entirely normalized.
men face an entirely different set of problems, especially young men.
They do, they absolutely
And
do.
I'm a firm believer that we don't need to erase one problem to bring another one
Absolutely,
to light. So
absolutely, and
I don't detract anything from what guys go through or what men are expected to put up with, but
I
oh
completely
boy,
agree. I completely
none
agree.
of it is good for anybody.
Exactly, and it's like, oh yeah, it's all good. I think the discussion is super productive. I'm glad I'm not like I guess bumming you out or something like
like being a downer on your Monster Hunter
or something.
stream.
Yeah, or just like in general, just a downer on things that you enjoy, because that's another thing too. I feel like we can enjoy these things, but like I feel like it's always important to be critical of the media that you consume, like always, and like understand that like things that are harmful that maybe you didn't even realize, and that doesn't mean you can't like them, but just like to understand why maybe someone else might not be. Like, again, I had someone try to force Xenoblade 2 down my throat, and like I had to tell them why I just wasn't comfortable with it, and they just still never got it. And
Kept insisting.
yeah, and it's like, you know,
Over and over
and
and over.
I don't think people don't like they can't
Don't have a right to enjoy it.
because
but
like of course they can, and I'm not, and I absolutely believe there are things about Xenoblade 2 that people like that are worth enjoying, and that
there are people
good.
there are people who will legitimately look past every fan service scene and every like
Or
whatever
maybe-
because it's normal to
Yeah.
them, and then they'll see it for like the little plot points and take their own meaning from it.
Yeah,
Those people
Yeah.
are out there, but
it's true, and I just like I guess just having the different perspectives, again, it's important. Even for me, you know.
I just think it's most important personally to like no media is ever going to be perfect.
Oh no, of course not.
So it's just important to be aware of this stuff to make sure it doesn't warp your perspective. Because you see enough crap, you're going to start normalizing it whether you know it or not. You're going to stop
Exactly.
noticing it.
Exactly.
And then it's going to sneak up on you somewhere, and then you're going to like potentially be alright with something that might really hurt somebody else.
Exactly.
So
That's very
as
true.
long as you're aware of it and you can like think critically and make sure you don't adopt awful ideas from it.
Yeah,
You should be fine.
like dismiss other ones.
Yeah.
Let me see. With gaming, I think some of it stems from marketing. 90s marketing for video games was super dude, bro. I mean, like
Yes.
Yeah.
That is super.
Yeah, that's a
super
good point.
excellent point.
That's a very good point.
excellent point. There were so many ads for Crash about him just sleeping with women.
Yeah,
So many. There are
Like,
still
there are.
ads about Crash sleeping with women.
there are. It's true.
Like,
I
that's-
actually forgot about that.
There's
You're
so
right.
many. I saw one on Twitter last week.
Oh my god! Like I think the Japanese like commercials like from the 90s like the Crash Dance. There was like literally girls in bikinis and stuff. And
Yeah,
it's like and
doing the
and again
humping
like
thing.
girls can enjoy that. I'm not saying they can't and there aren't.
But
and-
it sets a certain tone.
But and it's obviously like it doesn't matter like what way you cut it. That's very clearly for a certain demographic. And let me see. And Rosie said, "Oh, Sunnie, I agree. The men's side does not get talked about, and more so gets pushed and swept under the rug."
Absolutely.
I completely agree with that
Absolutely.
too. And that's like the saddest part, I think.
And
is
it's
that,
done on purpose, and they tell other men to do it too.
Yeah, and like it's just another thing that again gets normalized. It gets normalized that it's not important. It's not a big deal. It's like, oh, you enjoyed it. Oh, like this and this, and it's like awful.
I mean, here's my personal one. I don't know if anybody knows this, but for a long ass time, Metal Gear Solid 3 was my favorite game.
Oh
It was-
God, yeah, this example.
And I still think it's great. No, this is a different
Yeah.
example. This is
Oh.
a different example. You don't know about this one.
Oh God.
There is a character in the game named Eva. And she's kind of obviously sexualized, but it's like, you know, in like a spy theme way. Like, she's the seductress. She
Yeah.
gets information.
The Catwoman girl.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So you know, it's like they don't hide it, right?
Right, of course. And
But-
that, I mean, that's fine.
And the game, in my opinion, has so many like earth-shattering mechanics that I thought were so cool. I learned a lot about what I love about music from that game. I learned so much about like little ways to make a place feel alive. I have so many good things to say about that game. It really was number one on my list for a very long time. And I just got to play more games. But there's a scene, not a scene, but rather a thing you can do, where at one point you have a wounded Eva by your side, and you can just tranquilize her.
Uh-huh.
Because, you know, you can do that to kind of anybody. You can mess with anybody in that way. So when you get the hot babe girl to be by your side, you can actually tranquilize her and put her to sleep. And then you can do things like crawl on top of her,
Oh my God.
and like, you know, she reacts and she'll say things that, and she doesn't go like ooh or anything like that. She'll
Yeah.
be like, stop that, or like, you know, this isn't the time or the place for that. And there was apparently a cheat where if you like knocked her out and then you dragged her through mud or
Oh
something,
my God.
and then you opened her survival viewer, it would like remove the onesie she wears and it would show her in only the bikini
Oh my God.
that she wears underneath.
That's bad.
Yeah, and like, as a freaking... How old was I when I played that game? I want to say I was like 14, 15. Like, when I played that game and I saw that, I was like, oh, that's cool.
Right, of course.
That's cool. What a nifty secret.
Right, why wouldn't you be uncomfortable
I can
with that?
see it.
Yeah.
And when I turn her in the survival viewer, her boobs have little jiggle physics. And I'm like, whoa, so realistic. And I'm already at the tender young age at 15 being desensitized to objectifying women and looking at them and poking them with a stick.
It's the desensitization of it.
And that made me so, like... But that happens to everybody. My story's not abnormal. It's not unique. Every single boy goes through that.
Exactly, where it's like, that's not abnormal. Like, it's
no,
just like, oh,
this is a very typical story. And, looking back, I'm like, I would still recommend Metal Gear Solid 3 to people. I would. Because I would say it's a really fun game. But, I would tell them, it suffers from a couple of problems. It does have a couple of problems that might be deal breakers for you if you care about this kind of stuff. Then you probably shouldn't play it, but you can avoid it if you do this, but it's up to you if that's like something you're willing to look past or not. And it sucks that I have to say that about something that I love, and it kind of stings a bit, but like, you know, that's just the reality of it.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like the more we don't talk about it, the more that kind of thing doesn't change either.
I mean, I don't want to recommend a game to someone and then they find out you can like view a girl naked in it and then like have that tinted opinion of me now that Josh recommends games where you get to like undress women with your eyes.
Yeah, I completely, that makes sense, Let me see. Nima says, with Shantae, it's slightly personal because it's so rare for point-of-view female video game pro-tags to be a thing. That's also true. Yeah. That's also true. Plus, my family took me to see belly dancers when I was like 12, so that was super normal to me. Yeah, and like, that's another thing too. There's like nothing wrong with her being like a belly dancer, like being, like having these like inspirations.
Sure.
But it's just like, sometimes though, it's like, that added on with the context of everything else kind of makes it not about that anymore, or like at least gives like an impression, or like...
Isn't there, I think, like, back when I still talked to him, that dude that liked Shantae said that there was like a mini game where you can belly dance for money.
Oh.
Like,
I don't know enough about belly dancing to comment on that, but that seems a little strange.
Yeah, and like based on how well you do, the audience gets happier and more excited and throw more money at you.
Oh my gosh.
Or something to that effect.
And then plus Shantae and Aladdin are some of the only media with Middle Eastern characters that doesn't involve some sort of governmental oppression or terrorism. I
Very
absolutely
true.
believe that,
Very
and
true.
that's also like just the failure of representation, which is another problem
That
too.
that is true. They are being let down with that lack of representation.
And which is also another issue that is like kind of tied to it, but also different. Like,
you really want to like it.
Because yeah, like
you really want to like the media, and you really want to see the good in it, especially when it's something you've been waiting for so long.
exactly, and something that you like really genuinely enjoy the things about.
And there may be good things about it.
And Nima says, Kojima, what the crap? I never knew about that. Actually, let Josh know that actually makes sense considering Quiet is a thing. Yeah, Quiet is the is the obvious one that we all know about.
Okay, but in Metal Gear Solid 3, there is an old man
Check the special
called
quest
the
as well.
End, and he is photosynthetic.
Just like Quiet.
Guess what? He does not wear a bikini.
He wears like a full body like
He wears
armor
full
and
body
camo.
indeed, but it has leaves attached to it, and it's implied the leaves photosynthesize for him.
But you know, Quiet has to be naked because she's...
Because she has a parasite infection or something.
Yeah, right, of course, and not because, you know...
And she's also called Quiet because she can't talk!
You know, the ideal woman. Sexy and doesn't
She can't talk, and she glistens, and she wears a bikini. And
with like ripped sheer tights, like it's just really bad. Yeah,
I absolutely would only ever recommend Metal Gear Solid 3 because it's the only one I've played. I know for a fact that the series as a whole has gone down the shitter.
Yeah, I mean, well, like obviously it's also had a lot of changes too, like Kojima Productions and all that. But still, you know,
Kojima was never all that, in my opinion.
I mean, I feel the same way about Yoko Taro because I'm pretty sure
That's the producer of Nier Automata.
Nier
right?
Automata, yeah. Because like, at least, but I will give him credit where it's due. At least he's honest. He's like, oh yeah, I made 2B's whole ass out because I like sexy women, and I'm like, well,
because girls are cute.
yeah, and I'm just like, well, you know, at least you're like, not dancing around it, because I can't stand that the most. Like, at least own what you're doing, because I think sexy things, and again, sexy women, and,
At least then
and
I
like,
can say
fan service can exist, but, like, don't pretend it's not, you know? Don't try to sneak it in where it's, like, that's
the
my,
way Xenoblade
like,
does.
Xenoblade 2, yeah, that's my big problem with it. It's, like, everything, so much of it is about fan service, but,
Everybody
like,
pretends that it's like this.
that
Don't
it's
judge
not.
a book by a cover, like, kind of
But
thing.
it's not, like,
appearances are deceiving.
like,
but
fan service is an integral part of it, and if you enjoy that, fine, but it doesn't, they also try to pretend that, the game itself tries to pretend it's
the
not
fan
about
base
that.
pretends that it's not about that, definitely, as well.
And then, hold on, let me, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, it says, and Rosie says, it's not even games, a lot of art focuses more so on naked women.
Yes!
There's men who are naked too, but it mostly focuses on women, and artful or not, it's kind of lopsided. I agree, that's a really good point, Rosie, like, in just
This'll be easy.
art portrayal, just in general. And Nima says, low-key fuck MGS5.
Yes!
Terrible game, in my opinion.
Yes!
Can't believe this is the chat room with good takes.
Yes! Love it!
Yeah, like,
And again, I love Metal Gear Solid to death, but I can't, no.
and I know
I think
how,
you said this about, like,
and
someone who recommended, like, an anime to you. Like, I would have to give it to them in, like, a paper bag. Like, I couldn't be seen giving it to them.
like, I actually was about to bring that up. Do you guys know one of my favorite animes ever? And anime is, like, a different type of media, but it's the same can of worms, where, like, there are great animes that have a lot of great things to say out there. And also there's a lot of not. Like, a lot of shallow, only fan service ones that pretend they are, but they're really not. But there are genuinely good animes out there that have, like, really good things to say, like, in ways that, like, only it could. And also suffer from things like that. One of my favorite animes ever is Higurashi. When they cry, like Higurashi no Naku Koroni. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna try to get this spider somewhere else. I'm not gonna deal with this Volvidon right now. I can't. Why is it not letting me call you? Oh, I already did. But, never heard that one. Yeah, it actually got a reboot recently, but it's not actually a reboot. Apparently it's a sequel. I am hesitant to watch it, and there's a reason why. So listen, one of my favorite anime of all time is Higurashi When They Cry. Higurashi no Naku Koroni. The original, like, one that aired, like, in 2006 or 2007, it was something like that. I love that anime. I love it a lot, because I love the messages in that show. I love the way it explores characters and situations, and that sometimes, like, it really is, like, one bad day that can make a character, like, or a person, like, snap. It's just, like, I could talk about it for hours, so I won't go in depth, but basically, I really love Higurashi. The original run of the anime, I love it so much. I really do.
This is gonna be easy.
Do you know how they promoted that show? Because mind you, of course, it's an anime.
Perks of the job.
Like most anime, these are high school to middle school students. The middle school, like the youngest characters, the two girls that, like, people would say, oh, they're lollies. Gross. They literally draw them in skimpy, yep, fan service. Like, they're in, like, they're borderline bikini, it's like maid outfits that are like bikinis. Skimpy, fan servicey outfits. And also the girls are holding each other tenderly with blushy faces, like, ooh, like they're so innocent, you know, but like also sexy. They're middle school kids. They're like 12. It's so gross. And that's how they marketed that show. Also, in that show, two of the other main characters, guess they know their audience. Yep. I don't interact with the fan base. I don't even talk online that I like that show. Because of the people that typically watch that show are gross. And they're like that. It's really disgusting. Also, another thing too, two of the main characters, because there's like, I think there's a 5 or 6, I might be misremembering, I can't really think right now because I'm like playing and streaming and talking about this at the same time, but like, there's like 5 or 6 main characters. So there's those 2 little girls that are sexualized. Not only that, there's a pair of twins that are high schoolers, but they're twins. And guess what? Twincest. On the CD, because I have the box set of the discs, so there's like 6 discs. in some of the promotional art and on one of the CDs, the DVDs itself, the twins are undressing each other. Like, in their bra and panties. It is so gross. And of course they're also like blushy and kind of looking at the camera and they're like, ugh. Like, oh, you know, it's haha, innocent but not. It's so tantalizing, isn't it? It's so gross. I hate it. And the thing that the weirdest part is, that's not even in the show. They don't do that in the show. There is no, like, fan service like that in the show itself. But for the promotional art, they did that. And I'm like, why? Why? Well, of course I know why, but gross. And so, like, I love the series. The series is so good. I truly love it. And yet that's how they promote the series. And it's literally printed on some of the DVDs, like, itself. So when I go to try to watch it, I have to look at that. And I'm like, man, I hate this. And apparently in the manga and the visual novels, the fan service is there with these underage girls. And in the reboot, I have heard that they have brought back the fan service to be in the main show also. And that makes me sad, because the show, at least the original run of the show, was really good and it didn't have that inside the show.
Yay, material!
But unfortunately that series is just like, and the creator is kind of a creep. Like, I mean, he wrote it. Like, he's the one that, like, put that stuff in and passed the stuff off. But I just, like, I really like the messages in the show and the characters in the show. Like, in the original run, it's just, it's so good. And I could talk about a lot of the themes and a lot of the things that they explore that I've never seen other shows do in depth. But, like, I posted about that once on Twitter, and like this guy, that's when he said that comment, like, would these things shoot fire? Oh no. But like, I talked with someone. He replied to my tweet that was like, man, I wish I can enjoy the show, the series completely, but unfortunately, it's just like that. And that's when he said that comment, like, I love Higurashi as a series, but if I tried to recommend the anime to someone, I'd have to give it to them in a brown paper bag, because of the way they promote the show. And I agree completely. It's really gross. And it's a shame. But, like, again, man, you have to be, like, critical of that stuff. I still love the original run of the anime. I always will, I believe. But, like, I can recognize the stuff that is not good. And the things about the community and the way it's marketed that aren't good. Because it's not. And that doesn't mean, you know, I have to give up on it, but I have to be mindful of it, yeah. And that means I also have to be mindful when I recommend that stuff to people, like, because I know that stuff that's problematic is present. So I can't just say, hey, it's great, watch it. I have to be like, you know, I have to be mindful of that kind of thing. Like, well, it is good. These are good things about it. But unfortunately, it also does have this. So you have to, like, if that would bother you, you might not like it. Do y'all have any thoughts on stuff like K-On? I've never seen K-On.
It's one where, like, a bunch of high schoolers become, like, a rock band or something like that.
I've seen the
Try to be
characters.
idols.
I've seen the characters from the
Oh,
show.
no, that's Love Live.
No, I think that's also K-On. They're like a rock band.
No, they are a rock band, but I mean where they become idols. That's K-On. No,
Oh.
that's Love Live.
Yeah, that is Love Live, I believe. Do you have any thoughts on it? Because I think you know more about it than me.
We did it!
I've never watched it.
You haven't? Okay, I haven't either. I know it's like moe, but God, yeah, that's the thing about anime and just, again, the way girls are marketed. Because girls are, unfortunately, marketable, because that's just the way it's normalized. Like, sometimes I can't even feel good about shows that are moe like that, because I feel like,
You know what the appeal is.
yeah, like, they cater to certain people, and it's just like, man, I want to enjoy it and not feel guilty. And let me see here, Nima says, K-On is very wholesome slice of life. Rosie says, fan shipping has become a plague because of all the fan servicey stuff and ships that don't even make sense when you know the characters. You're on the ball with these takes, Rosie. Rosie knows. She's smart. Honestly, though,
Yeah,
both of you guys have really good and, like, mindful takes.
I gotta provoke Rosie on this stuff more. I'm loving what I'm hearing from her.
Yeah, I mean, I think that it's all valid. It is valid. It's true. Like, okay, I can say this. Another one of my favorite anime series, like, ever, is, Puella Magi Madoka Magica. Or just Madoka. I love Madoka. I love the anime. I love Rebellion, the movie. It's one of my favorite movies ever of all time. I love it. I love it. I love that series. I haven't watched the new one that they came out with. What is it? The side story. The side story that they came out with, because they came out with that. I downloaded the app game. They shut it down. They shut down the localized app game, so now it's only up in Japan. Oh, can I? Oh man, I can't watch Madoka again. I am emo. I'm an emo bitch and I love it. It's so good. I've never seen such an artful, like, story. I've never seen... It's so cool. It's way too depressing. I can't do it. I love it so much. It's like my kind of thing. I love depressing stuff. And I really relate to it, man. Sayaka, that's my girl. But also, like, Homura, man, I feel for her. But basically, I love that series. I downloaded the app game before they shut it down. I tried to play it. I really did. And it's just like Fire Emblem. Like, you download the app game, it's gacha pulls, and there's so much fan service. There's so much fan service. And it's like fan service that wasn't in the anime, because the anime really didn't have that. It didn't have any fan service. Like, not that I can think of. But, like, in the app, there were so many versions of the girls, like, in bikinis, and, like, with the jiggle, like, oh, the boobs are animated just so, in some of these scenes. And it's like, and they even brought on, like, guest artists to draw some of the girls. They did collabs for some of the gacha drops. Like, you could get, like, pulls of girls from, like, other anime or other games, and they were super skimpy. And like, these girls are actually in middle school. Like, they're actual middle schoolers. And I'm like, this is so thoroughly disgusting. I had to uninstall the game. And then they shut it down, and I felt less bad about it. But, like, if you look up compilations of some of the transformations, air quotation marks, like, some of the transformations, they're really fan-servicey, especially with Mommy, because, you know, she's got the bigger boobs. It's really gross. And I've never seen fan service like that in the main series and in the movie. So I really wasn't, it hit me out of left field. I was like, really? And then it made me think about the kind of people who play this game and that enjoy this series, and I'm like, man, I can't even enjoy moe girls. Like, I love cute anime girls, but not like that, not in a creepy, gross way. I don't delight in moe anime girls the way some people do. I just love drawing anime style because I'm a weeb. I love drawing cute girls because I'm a weeb, and I just think they're nice, and I just think they're fun to draw, and I like cute girls. But it's not like a creepy fetishy thing. And it made me realize that, God, even moe as a genre is like... It's like, I want to enjoy it, but then at the same time I think about the kind of people that enjoy that kind of thing and, like, partake in it, that delight in moe cute, innocent girls, and I'm like, man, it's just gross and creepy. It's so freaking gross, dude. Also, the whole, it's characters, who cares, and it's just lines on paper. No, that's just someone's... that's Rosie. Yeah, good take, Rosie. That's just someone's hard work.
It's not a minor, it's a drawing!
God, I hate that argument. That's someone's hard work, and in a sense, they're kids because of all the love and work put into them. I just hate it because, like, people that act like fiction doesn't affect reality, that's not true at all. Like, whatsoever. It's not. Fiction literally forms the way we think, and again, it normalizes things. We create fiction.
They say that fiction doesn't affect reality because the moment they say it's real, then they have to admit that it might be affecting them, and they're not ready to do that.
They might have to admit they have a problem. Exactly.
No, they think you're trying to tell them that they have a problem because they're saying that it doesn't.
Yeah. I do think we should, and Nima says, I do think we should try to avoid nailing people to a wall for the things they write, make, but I agree there comes a point where someone's art can actually do some social harm. I personally couldn't say where that line should be drawn, though, mostly because I'm a creator too, and I hate the thought of upsetting people with my own consent. Yeah. No, I completely get what you mean, because, like, that's the thing, is you can't make assumptions either. Like, I like moe cute anime girls, and so you could make the assumption that I'm a creep, but, you know, that's making an assumption. But obviously, you kind of have to use your own judgment, and I do think these things are a case-by-case basis. You really can't assume, but when you've been exposed to these things long enough, and, like, certain groups of people long enough, you definitely get more of, like, a feeling, and that's the same feeling that keeps me from enjoying things from way forward, like Shantae and some of their games, because it's not, in and of itself, bad, but it's all of the context, it's all of the things surrounding it that give me this icky feeling, you know?
Here's my take on it, and I'm gonna keep it real short, but I think that especially when it comes to the idea of, like, holding people accountable for what they perpetuate and what they do, and like this, like, because you mentioned stuff you like moe anime girls too and whatever.
Yeah.
I'll be here if you
I
need
think
me.
it's definitely a bigger picture kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Where, like, what are you reinforcing? Despite whatever your actual enjoyment is, despite whatever reasons you have for doing what you have, or whatever reasons a creator has for doing what they do, what are they reinforcing? What are they perpetuating by continuing a certain theme? Like of doing a magical girl show, or doing transformation sequences, or including fan service, or something like that. Like, it's reasonable to judge someone based on what they contribute to a society and to a system. Regardless of intent, or regardless of that. And you're, like, allowed to have feelings about their role in it. I think being critical of, like, the things people choose to create is very valid and even important.
I think that's a good take. And also, thank you, Rosie, by the way. I just read that and I didn't realize because I was so caught up in the conversations. Thank you for pointing that out. But yeah, like, I guess, like, at the end of the day, I can really only speak for me and, like, my experiences and my feelings about stuff like this. That's all we can really do. But that's why I like having conversations like this, because I get to see other, like, takes, other experiences, other perspectives. But I will say that, like, again, for me personally, I'm not a sexually charged person. I'm I'm ace as heck. Like, I've never cared about sexualization much. I just kind of don't care about it. But a lot of people do, like, even other women do, and that's fine. But like, and so, like, sexy things I don't typically enjoy. But I feel like there's a difference between, like, again, like, hinting at something, like, tantalizing someone with something implied, and something actually made to be, like, sexy and to be enjoyed as such. And I feel like there's something really insidious about things that try to dance around it, like, that's not what it's about, but it really is. Like, again, I use Xenoblade 2 as an example because there's some very blatant fan service in that people are like, oh, it's not the whole game and all, that's not what it's about. But it's like, it's a pretty integral part of it. And it takes a lot of overlooking it or straight up enjoying it to, like, be able to enjoy the game as a whole. For me, like, I've talked about it with Rosie before because she actually doesn't really know the series, but Panty and Stocking with Garterbalt is a very raunchy, very, like, explicit adult show. And I love it. I love that show. Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention! I didn't know it wasn't here! I guess this is just what's happening right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's one at a time. Thank God. But yeah, think of an excellent example of what you're talking about as Bayonetta. She's very overly sexual, but that's wholly intentional, not at all in play. Exactly! Bayonetta is something I can definitely say is not for me, but I respect it because, like, it knows what it is. That's what it's supposed to be.
You don't go into Bayonetta blind.
You know what Bayonetta is, yeah, and, like, you might even enjoy it despite, like, you might not even be into, like, the sexy stuff. You just like Bayonetta because, like, it's cool and it's flashy and, like, I've heard it's straight up just a good game. It's just not, like, for me, but, like, I don't knock it at all. I have a lot of respect for that series, actually, just because I know that it's a good game, despite never playing it myself, personally. God, I'm getting, like, wrecked by that. I got stunned!
started talking about Bayonetta.
Yeah. But yeah, I feel like Bayonetta's a great example, actually. It's a very good example of what I'm talking about. I don't personally partake in it. It's not really, like, for me. But, like, I don't dislike it either. It's just not my thing. Panty and Stalking is, like, super explicit. No, it's okay. I really like this conversation, and after this hunt, I'm probably gonna end the stream anyways, because I've officially, after this hunt, I will be done with 4-star. But,
God.
yeah, I've just been talking with them this whole time about it. But this is a really fun conversation. Again, I like having these conversations about this stuff. Dang it. But yeah, I really like Panty and Stalking. And it's like you wouldn't think I would like it because it's all of that stuff, but there's a lot of things I like about it. And I don't like it for the sex and for like the really explicit stuff and the explicit themes in it. They literally, their transformation sequence is a stripper pole. They strip on stripper poles. Their weapon is from their pair of panties and stuff. Like, that's very explicit. But that's the thing, is that it is just explicit. It's not pretending to be something else. It's not like, ooh, you know, like, it's not really about that. But like,
I also think
you can ogle at it.
a huge difference between, no, not even the tone. It is something integral that I think a lot of people don't think about a lot of the time when they talk about sexualization, is that Bayonetta and Panty and Stalking is all entirely consensual.
Yeah.
The characters know what they are doing.
Exactly.
They know that they are in a compromising position. They know that they are showing things, and they simply do not care.
Or like it. And good
They
for
are
them.
not. But they are not like being objectified unwillingly. They are literally performing.
Yeah.
They are performing for you. They are like they are willingly participating.
I completely agree.
And that is a giant difference from enjoying like a cut of a magical girl who is in high school transforming, and there's a scene where she's naked bathing with her friends or something like that, where there is no consent. There is no like
there he is.
there is no like, you know, there's no clear established you should be watching this right now. It's exciting because ooh, you get to see a more intimate, weird like
That you
part.
shouldn't be able to
exactly.
see, and they don't know you're
It's the
seeing
fact that
it.
it's kind of like fucking forbidden and taboo and shit. Like, huge difference. Not in tone, but just in straight up presentation.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. Like, Panty and Stalking, she literally is obsessed with sex, and like she wants to have it, and they like participate in all of these things willingly, and it's like it's consensual. Bayonetta, she just likes being a sexy bitch, and I respect that. Like, that's good for her. Like, she's living her best life out here, and being and looking badass while she does it, and sexy. Like, but that's because she wants to be. But like, then you have like gross fan service where like these characters are put in compromising positions unwillingly, and you're like this outside, like omnipresent, like you're the player.
I sure
Or the
hope no
watcher.
gross, icky men look at me here, says the video game girl who's all alone in her own world while the gross, icky men is separate.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just a totally different tone. Oh no, I want to get my last card.
As
And
usual.
and Rosie says, I don't know what the most sensual thing I have seen or played is. I think I usually read or play things that are usually rated from everyone to teens. I don't know what games I have that are rated M. And Nima says, what are some of the games you've played? Oh, okay, they're talking about that. You want to come over here and hit the mine? I'm sure you would love that. I would love that. Yes!
Oh jeez, that hurts.
Right into it, yeah, that's a lot. But yeah, like, I think you really hit the nail on the head there, Josh. That's something I didn't really consider, like, think about, but that's, I think, the most relevant point, too.
That's another thing, is that, okay, here's a big one. I love Yakuza as a series.
Yeah,
And Yakuza
it's
has babes in it.
It also has, like, implied sex, it has...
It has all of that, and it has women that are objectified, but the very key point about Yakuza is that in every single scenario, they are willing adult performers.
They're not, like...
They are doing their job. They are willfully putting themselves in a situation where they do this kind of stuff. There's a whole thing in Yakuza 0 about running a cabaret.
Yeah, cabaret club, literally club
and-
girls.
And girls come to you and ask to join. And they're like, hey, I needed this gig for one reason or another.
I'm saving up for this. Can I get a job here?
And they do it. And then later you can go watch the Girl Cat Fight Club. And it is just women pretending to wrestle in really sexy ways. But men love it and they pay big money for it. So that's where the money is.
And again, the girls aren't like forced to be in that
And they're also
position.
all women.
Yeah, they're also none of the characters, because I've watched Josh and play through several of the Yakuza games, so I've also like seen pretty much all there is to see myself personally, and yeah, none of them are ever like young girls, and there
Or even like weirdly young girls.
or like even like high school girls. They're like women.
Yeah, like big women.
Like no, like just not big women, just women, like adults.
Yeah, like I would say
consent-
20-somethings,
consent-
20-somethings,
yeah.
30-somethings.
Consenting adults, like, and there actually are sub-stories that involve underage girls. Like, there's this one sub-story, I think it was Yakuza 0,
Yep.
where a middle school girl sells her underwear, like her bra and panties. Oh my goodness. He hit me with the slap and I got, oh, yes. But the whole sub-story is about this middle school girl who, on the street, sells her bra and underwear, like her panties. Used, yeah. She sells them. But you, as the main character, Kiryu, do not go, ooh, and buy them. No, you literally ask her, why are you doing this? Like, you can be doing better stuff than this. This isn't, like, this is dangerous. You're putting yourself at risk. Like,
and she brushes you off, and then she goes away, and you're like, this is gonna bite you in the ass. And she's like, no, it won't. And then what do you know? It bites her in the ass because a creep comes to her.
yeah, a creepy
with
adult
a knife.
man. Yeah.
With a knife, like, I love you. We're meant to be together, and now she needs help. So of
Yeah,
course, Kiryu
the
steps
exact
in.
kind of creep that would enjoy underage girls doing this.
So Kiryu, of course, steps in and beats his ass up.
And protects her.
And the moral of the story is, you're too young to be doing this.
Because this is what can happen. Yeah, exactly.
I
This is
hope
dangerous.
you learned your lesson.
And that's the whole sub-story. And it still touches on, like, a mature topic. Because that
And
is...
young
that's-
women, minors, and doing mature
Yeah,
topics.
but the thing is, that's the difference though. Kiryu is not at all, he's not a creep, he's not a weird man. He's not like, ooh, underage girl selling her underwear. He's like, oh no. Oh god, underage girl selling her underwear. Why
I
are
also
you
think
doing
it's
this?
worth noting that Kiryu was 20 at the time with that sub-story.
Yeah, he's not even a grown, oh I didn't mean to hit that. But he's not even like a grown, like
Middle-aged
that,
man.
Like middle-aged man. He's like, you know.
A young adult.
Yeah, he's a very young adult. And he stops this. Yeah, Yakuza is a good series. Super good. I recommend it to everyone.
Oh,
That-
has he never played it?
I don't know. He just said yeah.
If you've never played Yakuza, play Yakuza 0.
Please start
It's very good.
Start with Yakuza 0. It's an amazing game. But yeah, like that's actually a sub story. And let me see. Rosie says. Wait, what are some of the games you played? And Rosie said Tetris is a classic. I've played Pokemon. I think the most intense game I've played was GTA Vice City. But
that was M-rated.
Yeah, but that was my brother's game. But most other games are usual games that many people know, like Mega Man, Metroid, Sonic, and Mima says excellent choices. Funny enough, Metroid Other M is a game that I wouldn't describe as particularly sexual, but it's still hella sexist, lol.
The baby.
Oh no. Rosie said, there's a shiny over. No, I couldn't get it! Rosie says that there's one game I do play that is M, and it's mainly hack and slash, and I think Other M is a bit misunderstood too. Oh, he says yeah in response to Rosie. It's been a while, but I remember one scene that it seemed like a misunderstanding, but it's a major spoiler. I have played a lot of Zero, but I haven't finished it. Zero is so good. I recommend finishing it. It's so good. But like, and the thing about the sub-stories is they're completely optional, like to do.
Oh, he knows if he's played
Well,
it.
yeah, of course. But yeah, man, Zero is amazing. It's actually like one of my
I
favorite games
love-
I've never played myself, but I love it.
She watched me play through it entirely.
I watched him plat it, like do everything there is to do in it, so I was a part of it.
I would say it's probably not a game that's worth 100% completing to most people, but
But-
there's a lot of
Special
good
quest for
content
you.
there.
And if you love the game, then it's definitely worth 100%ing. But yeah, man, I like that's a game that's
That includes sexualization and sexual themes,
and even sexual themes involving minors, but that's not
but
the point.
none of it is like
Which quest would you
shit
like?
that like you can't get behind. None of it is shit that you can't support, in my opinion. Like,
Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. Like,
Be
I don't
careful
think
out
there's
there.
anything wrong with being sexy. I don't think there's anything wrong with adult entertainers. I don't think there's anything wrong with the sex industry. You just need to, like, make sure that there's always consent. There's always, like...
oh yeah, Nima says, yeah, I played that side quest with that girl selling her underwear. It plays out super wholesomely.
Yeah.
Rosie says, wasn't Zero a 3DS winner? Is that a different game? And he goes, I meant Yakuza 0, formerly exclusive to PS4, I think. Okay. But yeah, like, you can talk about these topics, but it's how you talk about them. It's the whole point isn't to ogle at the underage girl doing this thing. It's that, like, oh no, this is dangerous for you. Understandably so, because it is. And it's like, but Kiryu very much does sleep with women in that game. Like, you can, like, it's implied. Like, he goes on dates, he does the telephone club and, like, hooks up with girls. And, like, even that whole minigame is, like him undressing them with his mind. But they're consenting too.
Him imagining
it. But then it actually does happen if you hit it off. Like, there is sex themes in it, but it's, like, again, there's consent. It's, like...
It's literally about the excitement of dating.
Yeah.
And there's like, what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Besides it maybe not resonating with everyone, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, like, I'm not a man, so I don't think I enjoy it as much, but, like, because this is still, like...
It's also, like, super casual and super flirty.
Yeah,
and fun.
it is.
And that's not everybody's cup of tea.
It's not, and also, like, you know, Kiryu is just, like, you're really playing through his perspective of this Japanese man in the Yakuza in, like,
his early 20s.
In the 70s, 80s?
80s.
Yeah, in the 80s.
Late 80s.
Yeah, but, like, honestly, that makes it all the better, I think. Like, that they're able to capture that perspective so well. Like, now I know what it's like. But yeah, it's... You can talk about these things, you can tackle these themes, but there's a way to do it. And if you're going about it the wrong way,
you send the wrong message.
You send the wrong message, exactly. But yeah, so, like...
Even if it has a good message at the core, it can really get muddled by execution.
Exactly, like Persona.
Yeah.
Because Persona is one that the execution was very clumsy. And yeah, like, panty stalking, you know, again, consent there, like, they willingly
That one
do all
also
of these
didn't have
things.
straight up porn in it, though.
It didn't, but, like, I mean, well, she does have, like, Panty has, like, sex on camera, but it's, like...
But it's not, like,
show.
you don't see bits.
You don't, it's just, like, the moaning and, like, the bed rumbling and the sheets, like, turning, but, like...
Like
but
The Sims.
yeah, it is. It's like the... oh my god, it's like Sims woohooing. But no, yeah, like, it's true, though. Like... Oh yeah, I want to get into that place, actually. That's what I wanted to do. I have done all of 4-star, but I forgot I have expeditions too. I haven't done the expedition here, so I want to get to that place. And I'm just enjoying the conversation. But I just like talking about this stuff. Again, I feel like there's a lot to say and a lot to converse about, but at the end of the day, like, you know, I like those things, even though, like, sexy stuff isn't normally my cup of tea personally. Like, there's no... Whoa! I just ran up here.
That is not where I took you.
That is not where you took me. I've never been here before. Hello.
What do you know?
Huh. I just, like, ran up a wall
Where
and
on the
suddenly
map
I was
is that?
here.
Perfect. Good to know.
Yeah,
Thank you.
by the Ludroth area. By, like, 11. Between 11 and 6. But yeah, it's... These things can exist, and I think fan service games can exist. And it's fine that they do, but it's entirely, like, the way it's presented. Who's involved, like...
I definitely think that when you do it to, like, people in a candid kind of way where they're not aware of what's going on and the situation is entirely in your mind, it's way more objectifying and way more dehumanizing to the character, and therefore way more prone to upset women and make men have these views of them of just, like, objectifying girls.
Well, yeah, and again,
as a default setting.
That's how you normalize, like, you know, it's okay to creep on girls because they're girls, they're cute, like, whatever.
Who
like,
doesn't creep on girls?
Or you, like, owe me something. Like, I'm a nice guy, you know? Like, it's just...
Oh, that place.
Yeah, I was trying to get up there.
Want me to show you how I did it?
How did you do it?
Hop on the dog?
Yeah.
Now, head back a little bit until you see a ledge. Okay, now look towards the statue. Look further that way. See that ledge?
Oh, you did it that way.
Run off of this ledge with the dog. At the arc of the jump off the dog, and Wirebug straight up. You did not jump off the dog at the arc. You mashed.
I did jump off him at the arc. How? He doesn't go that high off this tiny little ledge.
You jumped, Marissa. You're supposed to jump.
Like that.
No.
Oh, jump on the dog. Like, make the dog jump.
Make the
then
dog
I
jump and
off.
then jump off.
Okay, gotcha. Ugh.
You were very close.
That's a really tight. How did the heck did you
That was
just
very
get up
close.
there like first try? I don't get it.
That was very, very close. You did very well.
Thank you.
You could also just go get a third Wirebug.
I
You would
thought I could.
you would for sure make it with the third Wirebug.
I could. Let me. Actually, that's a great idea. Let me look for one. Just talking about Metroid and stuff, but yeah, like honestly, I think it's healthy too for like these things to exist. Well, Jewel Lilies, don't tell me these take me there. Okay, no, this takes me there. I would have like cried if that was the case. Like if there was an easy way up there and I was just doing it the hard way.
I would have been like super impressed if there were, because I'd be like, wow, I did it without that?
I did
Sick.
great, yeah.
I mean, you could just hard ass it.
I could, but I don't think I can do it.
I think you can do it, Mert. I think you can do it, Sunny.
But yeah. Good talk. Good talk.
Another thing that I think I might have tried is I might have tried it on the ledge that was closer to it and jumped off the dog backwards while facing the cliff.
I see.
I may have done that, but I don't remember.
It's like, I always find wirebugs, but then when I'm looking for them, I don't remember where
They go away really fast.
They do go away pretty dang fast. Also,
Even if you find it, you have to, like, book it over there.
Ah, there's one up there.
Good eye.
Thank you.
It's ridiculous how much faster that is. You really don't think it will be. That is a lot faster.
It's noticeably faster.
I'm glad you figured out that that's just faster.
Okay.
Yeah, you're definitely going to be able to do it from there.
And try the sick trick jump. So it wasn't this one, it was the next one.
It's that one, yeah.
Yes!
Yep.
Yeah, I needed that third one. I was not gonna make it without it. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yep. There it is. Gonna get my celebratory picture with it.
Quest ends in 3 seconds.
No! I'd be so sad. He's feeding that much. Some serious roid juice. My powder has never run that fast. How you have to drift? You don't know how to drift?
It was in the demo.
Oh my god. I'll show you how.
If this guy doesn't know how to drift, is he even a real monster hunter?
God. Dawn.
I didn't know how to drift either.
Dawn, you're in the way. Please.
You're gonna make him wait?
Yeah, of course I am.
Hold on.
Ooh, shiny bug.
That's a royal rhino. Those always appear in area. What are we in? Those always appear in area 7.
Yeah.
I can't believe you didn't know what it was and you called it a shiny bug.
Oh, that does remind me of one criticism I had of this game, but this one actually is a total opinion nitpick. I'm not a fan of when you collect something and it disappears.
Yeah.
I
it'd be
like
cool
it.
If it stayed.
I like it when a marker remains to show you that you've collected something. like it would be cool if the sword had like a scroll on it, and then you take the scroll, but the sword stays
it was still there. That would be cool.
I think that would be a lot cooler,
I think so
in
too.
my opinion. But that's a total opinionated statement.
Yeah. And also, it's number 10. Let's see.
Oh.
Flood Force message 10. And so, having seen the fabled fish, the feline thanked his serpentine friend and set off in search of new adventures. Oh, it looks like he did it. Well, yeah, I saw it. But yeah, Rosie, to make your dog drift, you just press, ZL while you're riding it. And it'll, like, charge up, and then it just, like, takes off. Aw.
Does it sway to the side when you drift?
It does.
Yeah.
Because it is a drift still, but he doesn't do it for too long.
The drift does slow you down for 2 or 3 seconds, but the speed you have afterwards is very fast. Like, I thought it was slower, so I didn't bother doing it. But then Sunnie drifted, and she fell behind me for a little bit, but then she pulled way
I, like, shot past him.
far ahead. She pulled very far ahead of me, and I was sprinting on my Palamute.
And there's no, like, cooldown, too.
No, there's no punishment for it. Yeah, your
Yeah,
dog
'cause-
doesn't have stamina.
Yeah, he'll just go.
I did not think it was faster. I legitimately did not think it was faster. Sunnie literally did it in front of me, and that's how I know. It's weird that a hammer cuts that.
Yeah, like,
Well, it is also sharp, right?
not really.
Well, like, you sharpen it.
I guess, well, okay,
It has sharpness.
That's true. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That is true. God, I love the mobility in MH Rise. I love the verticality, too, yeah. It's super handy when you need to traverse the map quickly. It really is. Yeah, so I'm just on its back, and I'll... Oh, bug! Bug. Monkey love bug. But yeah, so all you do is, just, while you're riding it, just hit ZL, and well, I guess it helps if you don't jump off the cliff. Oh, there was a wire bug right here! Oh no! Maybe I grabbed it already, I didn't see it. But yeah, you just run in, and then you just hit ZL. Was it ZL?
ZR, maybe?
No, it is ZL, he just wasn't doing it for some reason.
I think you have to hold sprint.
Oh, you do have to hold sprint, you're right. I wasn't thinking about that. You're totally right. No, yeah, you do. You have to sprint while you're on him. You can't just, like, do it out of being on his back. So yeah, hold down R so you can sprint, and then you hit ZL. You can just tap it, and then he goes.
And that little sprint that he does afterwards lasts a very long time relative to how fast you would go just running.
Yeah, you can, like, jump out of it, too.
Yeah, like, it is faster than it looks, I promise.
Yeah.
You go way faster than just sprinting.
I need to play more, but I have been hurting too much major crimes and other things are no fun. Aw. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that too. That is, like, a very valid reason. We'll definitely play more soon. I have not, like, gotten any further in Hub. Like,
we haven't touched Hub.
Yeah, I haven't touched Hub at all, because I want to do it with you.
The only thing we did were, like, arena quests, and even then we only did 2.
You can only do it with 2 people, though, so... But yeah, I haven't done any Hub. I'm exactly where we left off. So that's why I've been focusing on single player, so I can feel better about us getting further in Hub when we do play. And I need to play more too, but Persona and school, I feel that, man. It gets busy. But like, and Nima, like, Rosie's our like Monster Hunter buddy, me and Josh. But if you ever want to play, like, I'm totally down to play with you too. I've been wanting to play with more like Monster Hunter friends, because a lot of people I know got this game, but then, like, I haven't gotten to play with a lot of people.
We should coordinate with Steven and see if he would be willing to...
Oh, dude, I would love that. I know he's been busy, though, so...
He has been busy, but he's also been wanting to play.
Yeah, I really do want to play with him. I just want to play with my friends, you know?
Yeah.
Especially because it's the new one and everyone, like, has it.
For me, I don't care at all about redoing quests with different people.
Same.
Like,
I will redo...
For me, that's a part of the fun of the game. It's like,
too.
oh, that's just more content for me.
Same. If you guys aren't as far as us, that's great. Like, I can help you. Like, we can do Hub together, like, if you're not as far.
And I
like,
can even put on, like, a weaker, like, weapon just to, like, match everything.
Same.
And,
If
like, not pull too far ahead.
Yeah, not be like, huh, look what I'm wearing. It's something you've never seen before. Or
like, make a quest that's normally short, like something that should take 20 minutes. We get done in, like, 3.
And how many people can you have total for hunts? Up to 4. And And that's always been, like, the standard, I think.
That's a series staple, yeah.
Yeah, so you can have a max of 4 people. Thank you, and the pain sucks. And I can't wait to play Hub 2. And honestly, as long as I have the Hub... as long as I have enough of the Hub to get the Urgent, I am fine with that. And you guys play with the strongest gear with me. We won't hold back for you, Rosie. I know how you are. Rosie's in it.
Rosie doesn't care. Rosie's all about the V's. All about those victories.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely more like, I like to curate my experience more, which is why I personally
You like pacing.
Yeah, I like pacing it. I don't like rushing too far ahead.
You made me like that. Well, okay, admittedly, for me, it's more of a completionist thing. I'll still, like, do it as fast as I can and, like, take shortcuts, but it is all in the name of completion.
That makes sense.
Oh, that's another thing that I did. Monster Hunter 4 was a delight to like, get all the awards for, and oh my god, your little VTuber did, like, a really violent shake there. I'm
excited. We get to play with Monster Hunter with friends.
Yeah, when you, like, bent down, your VTuber went like this, like, look, like...
That wasn't my... It's just me. I'm just excited. And then... Yo, I'm super down for 4-player hunts. That sounds like chaotic fun. Yes, also, yes, please boost me. Yeah, absolutely, man. I would love that. Like, honestly, if our hunts go fast, it won't be because we're using over-leveled stuff. Because we're not that far in Hub, like, at all. We just started 2-star. And 1-star Hub has, like, 4 quests. It's not, yeah, so we didn't do a lot.
It really does only have, like, 4 quests.
Yeah, 2-star has a lot more, but, like, we have barely scratched the surface of it.
We've done, like, 3 at most.
Out of, like, the 2 pages of quests.
And, like, one of them was a gathering one.
Yeah, but if anything, if our hunts go fast with 4 people, it's because we have 4 people. We have the intended amount of hunters to hunt with, and we're also really experienced hunters. So
we're veterans to the series.
Yeah, so you'll be playing with people who, like, really know the game and, like, how to hunt.
I don't know if you know anything about how a charge blade works, but I will give you a nice demonstration.
And I'll buff us with my songs. And Rosie is just gonna beat the crap out of it because that's what she does with Glaive.
What weapons this is Nima, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think Nima did tell me, but I think he said you're a zoner. Is that what you said? I think so. I think he said light bowgun, but I might be confused.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that range? Does he do range?
I don't.
Because if he does range, that's literally the one thing we're missing.
Yeah, we would actually be like a perfectly well-rounded team. Longsword. He said. I think it was Steven.
A man of culture, I see.
With fire effects.
Longsword is an excellent choice.
Yeah, longsword is actually something Rosie picked up recently too, and I think Joshi also.
Oh, I played longsword since 4.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I've been doing longsword a good long while.
I can go back to bowgun. No.
No.
You don't have to change at all. Longsword is good.
For the record,
it's really good.
For the record, we're not sticklers on how things go.
Yeah.
We actually really don't even care about winning or how fast hunts go. We're in it for fun.
Bro, we could all run the same weapon and it would be
funny. It would be funny.
It would. I would do it for like the shits and giggles.
Like, there was one time that we all made the same exact armor set. Like, just for fun.
Yeah, just for fun. And we all decided to match.
Yeah, for kicks we did that.
I appreciate you both for that. Yeah, we play to have fun, man. Like, of course we want to, like, succeed
like,
and do the
we'll do our best.
It's not like we're not trying, because we do, but like,
it's not about winning, it's about the fact that we're playing a game with our friends.
Yeah, and it just makes succeeding as a team feel even sweeter. Like, it makes it all the better, because it's like, not only were we having fun and we're just chilling and like playing together, but also like we kicked that monster's ass. Yeah, like it's really good. Yeah. Imagine playing games for fun.
Get wrecked, Sunnie.
No, dude, games are serious business. Oh my god, I have played with people like that, and like, again, like it's not like I feel great when I fail hunts because I don't like failing hunts, but like.
Especially not like several times in a row.
Yeah, it does get frustrating. I'm not gonna front. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I do get frustrated if I like fail a hunt repeatedly because that's also happened to me. But especially when I'm playing with my friends, dude, I just love Monster Hunter. I think it's fun, and I'm so excited at the thought of being able to play with you guys. Like, I will play with y'all. I want to. It sounds fun. I want to help you. Like, if you want to get certain gear, Nima, tell us what to kill, and I will point my horn at it. Winning is my favorite game. Oh, I didn't realize Gears said imagine playing games for fun.
Oh, it's Gears!
That's Gears.
That's such a Gears comment!
It is hi Gears! Thank you for coming!
I thought it was weird that Nima said that, but I was like, no, I don't really. Like, I haven't spent enough time with him to know that yet.
Mr. Delete the Shimada brothers. Honestly though, I feel that. I totally feel that. I could go bowgun for fun occasionally. Yeah.
I actually went heavy bowgun in 4.
I remember that. Like,
Heavy bowgun, and I used bow a lot in Generations.
bro, sometimes I'll like hang up my horn and like in this game especially just switch axe for fun. Like just to do it because it's satisfying.
Like, we really don't care what weapon you run. We
Or
don't care
how
about...
you play or what you want to do.
We don't really care that much about team balance. Teamwork for us is all about just hanging back, making sure you heal, healing your friends when you can, and creating openings for each other. That's it.
Yeah, dude, and again, if you want to hunt a monster over and over again because you need parts and you're trying to make, like, an armor set or, like, a weapon, I'm so down. Like, I love this game. I legitimately love this game.
We do that for fun all the time also.
That's all we did in past games, and it was more of a grind in past games. They're
These
nicer
ladies hunted
God.
6 gold Rathians and silver Rathalos for me. In a row.
Those were awful.
In a row, they did that.
That was painful.
These ladies hunted 6 different quests, some of which included them together. And they did that explicitly because I asked. And it took us, like...
Yeah, you were like, do you guys want to help me hunt that? And me and Rosie were both like, yeah, sure. Put up the quest, let's do it.
3 hours later, we finished. And they were like, I can't wait to never do that again.
But like laughing when we said that. Oh god, that was a thing in older ones. Oh my goodness, I don't know if they're even gonna bring back variant like monsters, like subspecies. But in past games, subspecies were literally just monsters that you knew, but even harder, like
And
even
recolored.
worse, and like in a different color. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
so-
did even worse things, and like took even longer to kill. Had moves that could one-shot you, like instantly cart you. Awful, like so
they
hard.
weren't always outright stronger. Sometimes they were just different.
True. But Gold Rathian and Silver Rathalos are literally just
Literally
harder.
buffed Rathian and Rathalos, yes.
Like they're armored completely. Like you bounce
they are
off of them.
They are very, very high sharpness. They do much, much higher damage. They also typically are much bigger.
Yeah.
And
Hit harder.
And so, in order, what these ladies did for me was they hunted 1 Gold Rathian, 1 Silver Rathalos, 1 Hyper Gold Rathian, 1 Hyper
Oh god, we did
Silver
do that.
Rathalos.
Oh my, I can't believe we did that.
Then they hunted a Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian together at the same time in a hunt for me. And then they hunted a Hyper Gold Rathian and a Hyper Silver Rathalos together at the same time for me. And mind you, we failed those quests a few times.
We did actually. We got
So-
triple carded in some of those.
So yeah, we did a lot of those quests more than once. And yeah, it was like really funny because at first we only knew of the first 2 quests, but as we completed them, the new ones kept unlocking. Like now do
harder
them both.
tiers, yeah.
Now do them both. Now they're hyper. Now that one's hyper. Now they're both there and hyper. And it's like, oh.
Yeah, like just when you thought the hunts couldn't get any harder, it's like, hey, we made it even harder. Like, and it's like, oh my goodness, but we did it.
But these ladies, they didn't even bat an eye. They didn't ask me for a break.
No, we were just like, hey,
And the worst part was that I wanted it for fashion! I didn't even want, like, the armor for skills! It was literally for an aesthetic armor set! And these ladies helped me make it anyway! The Mad Lads, I love them!
it's actually true.
You ladies are so ridiculous. I can't believe you committed that much time to helping me with Fashion Hunter.
It was fun. Again, me and Rosie and Joshie, we legitimately just love this game. So like, dude, anything that you want to tackle, anything you want to make, anything you want to hunt, you're struggling with something, or you just want to hunt for fun, we are always down to clown.
That was like literally on a whim, yeah.
Yeah.
You ladies did that on a whim. The absolute champions.
Love you.
Oh, you don't know how much I love you because I couldn't have done that on my own.
Whoa.
Ooh!
I just realized. What monster is that? Is that a certain monster?
That looks like that one from the end of Generations, the dragon that like crawls.
dragon that crawls.
The big old dragon that crawls. What's it called? Lao Shan?
Oh god, it does look like that one. Oh, you're right. You dudes are legit the best kind of nerds. Bro, when it comes to Monster Hunter, like, I love this series.
We are massive geeks for this game.
We're huge geeks. We literally have our game cases of Monster Hunter Generations and 4 signed by the producers of Monster Hunter.
You got 4 signed?
Or, well, you got it signed.
I didn't. I never had it physical.
Oh, I never had it physical either. Okay, so it was... No, I was confusing it with the 3DS version of Generations. We got the 3DS and the Switch version signed by the producers.
And I got my drawing of us in Monster Hunter gear signed.
Yeah, your Monster Hunter fan art you got signed by the producers of Monster Hunter. We love this game. He says, "Yo, that's awesome!" Yeah, we have it actually like hung up on the wall right now. I'll have to show you pictures sometime, Nima. But basically, too long don't read. We love this game. We love this series. Like I literally am begging you, please play with me sometime. I'm not even trying to sweeten the pot anymore. Like, I'm not begging. I am begging. Like, please play with me sometime. I wish I could have been there. I wish so too, Rosie. I'm just lucky.
Actually, like, those events are always so empty without you there, Rosie.
I wish, because it's like we're missing our third hunter. We're missing our Rosie. We're missing our Glaive.
Who is gonna trip me 5 times as I walk up to get an autograph?
Who's... And here I was like, who's gonna literally knock a flying monster out of the sky? Because Rosie does that. She's crazy. Shoot me an invite. I'm pretty much free all weekend. Bro, let's fucking go.
Dude, I'm off this weekend.
Bro, yeah, Joshy's off this weekend and I'm streaming again tomorrow. If you're not comfortable with, like, me streaming multiplayer, though, I'll just play, like, on my downtime. I am planning to stream tomorrow, though, but if you guys are cool with it, I'm streaming tomorrow, too. I'm streaming Monster Hunter. Let's fucking go! I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
Put your arms up, she's serious!
I'm serious. Let's fucking go. I want to play Monster Hunter with my friends. I want to do it. I'm so... And if I'm able to, I might join you two tomorrow. I would love that, Rosie. Please, if you can. I know you're busy this weekend, though, so I also get if you can. But I am down to clown. I am so down. No, dude, you can totally stream. I can host, like, always. Oh, thank you! Yeah, bro, I've been wanting to play this game with people. Like, I love Monster Hunter. Rise, I'm obsessed with right now. It's so good. I've really been getting into it, as you can see. And man, I'm ready. I'm ready,
bro,
man.
I even have like more streaming equipment like ready to set up for you so that like the Wi-Fi will be like more clear.
Yeah, he just got an Ethernet cable for me just to make sure like maximum output.
Yeah, like we're getting serious.
Yeah, dude, I'm ready. Let's hunt. Let's hunt. Let's hunt. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
I love that one.
I love you.
I love that face.
I love you.
I can't resist. Mm.
Joshy, give me a kiss. I love him. But yeah, dude, I'm ready, man. Let's do this tomorrow. I'm starting my stream at 7, so I don't know if that's a good time for everyone.
I was actually like dead ass about to go like, you want to play like after your stream is over? Like,
Bro, I mean, I'll do that. We literally have nowhere to be tomorrow. I will do that. If you guys...
I have somewhere to be tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Oh crap, you do. I forgot. And aw, Keys. Literally the cutest. Thank you. Rosie says, Josh, I know this is out of the blue, but have you read more of the story? I've been rereading the story too and trying to get back into writing because I need to write the feels. Rosie's gonna make us cry.
I started reading it and then I got cold.
Joshy, to be fair, he has been pretty busy. Work's been kind of pushing him. So
I got a double at work today.
I can actually confirm, like, usually when he gets home, he just goes right to bed.
No, but I told her I would read it on break at work, and then I did start reading it on break at work, and then I started getting calls from the office.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, and then I got interrupted, and then I got to sit down for all of 15 minutes to eat.
Man.
Yeah.
That blows.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I actually had every intention of reading that today, and I sat down like, today's the day!
Aw, she says hugs. And Nima says that's a good time for him. Yay! So Rosie, like, I know that, like, you're busy this weekend and stuff, but around 7 o'clock we're probably going to start. That's when I'm going to start my stream. So that's probably when we'll start hunting. So if that time ends up being okay for you, like even if you want to hop in for just like a couple, like definitely please
Yeah, whenever,
join
whenever.
our lobby. Yeah.
You know that you're always welcome.
Please, you're like, especially Rosie is always welcome whenever I'm playing Monster Hunter. Like always has been, always will be. I'm so excited. We're totally doing this. I'm so happy.
It's so funny because Rosie, Sunnie, and I have a passcode that we no longer inform each other of. That, like, we all just know it.
Because it's the same passcode we use to play Monster Hunter every day. Like
that since back in 4, and it's like we'll make a room. We won't tell anyone that we locked it. We'll just make it. If we ever make a private room anywhere else that needs a pin, we just assume it's the same code.
And it usually is.
When it's not, it's weird.
I don't think it ever has not been. Like, actually, genuinely trying to think. I'm excited. I'm so happy. I want more Monster Hunter friends. I want more people to play this game with, so I'm really looking forward to tomorrow now.
I can't wait to get Steven in on this action.
Same. I really, like, I know he's been busy especially, so I feel bad. Like, I know his job's been just, you know, really hard on him dealing with a lot.
This game's fun. It'll take your mind off of it.
It really will. Like, I want him to be able to enjoy it, and I want to play with him. Like, you know, even if it's just hopping in for a hunt or two, because this game literally lets people join mid-hunt. Like, it's great.
Yeah, man. Totally down.
So yeah, that's awesome. And I want to try some new armor. Hunted so many monsters, I want to make more armors too. Yeah, we'll totally help you with that.
I actually have a goal to make, like, every monster armor for my cats.
That's a great idea. I love that.
I want to do that, just because I, like, never did that in, like, 4 or Generations or anything. And like, all the cats start with all of the buddies start with the armor from Kimura Village.
Kimura, yeah.
So, just want them to all have a little variety.
That's a great idea.
Distinct.
Yeah, and you can, like, remember them by the armor.
For them, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I have officially, with that said, I even did expeditions just now to, like, bide out my time. I wasn't expecting to play this long, but I also wasn't expecting to complete all of 4-star and all of my expeditions, but I have officially done every quest I can possibly do. I literally only have the urgent left, so I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna do it tomorrow, but since we're all gonna play, like, I'm just gonna do multiplayer tomorrow. That's gonna be my focus. And then sometime next week, just probably next time I stream next week, I'm gonna do my urgent, but I'll, like, put that in my tweet, like, that I'm doing the 4-star urgent, so it's gonna be spoilers for anyone that's not that far. But yeah, dude, tomorrow, 7 o'clock, I'll hit you up, Nima. I'll also, like, let Rosie know too. We'll totally, maybe I'll, like, message you guys, like, on Discord or something.
Am I invited?
Of course you are. You're always invited. I love you. Oh, he's hugging me. I'm so happy. Yo, you rock, Nima. Thank you for, like, being here and stuff and being a part of this. It was so fun talking with you guys, like, for the stream. I really have only kept streaming this long because it was so fun talking with you guys about, like, games and stuff, and I had a lot of fun today. It was a lot of fun. We talked about a lot. We did a lot.
Talked about the good, the bad, the ugly,
and everything in between, baby. But yeah, like, I've officially done everything that I can do right now and padded out the stream as long as possible. So, like again, I was only gonna do it for a couple hours. I wasn't even gonna do all of 4-star, but I just had fun. It was fun.
This filler episode has come into an end.
Yeah, but hey, man, I'm so excited. I'm so glad we have a plan for tomorrow. So yeah, man, I'll hit you guys up on Discord probably, and we'll get that figured out. And then at 7 o'clock, I'll start the stream, and we'll get started. And yeah, man, for now, I'm just gonna end the stream. Obviously, I'm not gonna go to bed though, because it's the weekend, and, like, we're good. Rosie. Not really, Rosie. I was just saying I have done everything I can do right now. Like, I have done all of my 4-star quests and all of my expeditions in single player, so I only have the urgent quest to do. But that's spoilers, so I don't want to do that for you guys, because I know everyone is not really there yet. Looks like stream things will happen with multiplayer. Yes! That's what we're doing tomorrow. Multiplayer fun on stream, 7 p.m. Let's go! I'm so excited! I'm so excited.
She's doing the thing! She's doing the thing!
I'm doing the thing. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Oh, and alright, and I don't mind spoilers. Yeah, when I stream, my 4-star urgent, which is gonna be probably next time I stream next week, which might be like Sunday or Monday. Probably Monday. Probably Monday I'll do it. I'm gonna like put out a tweet and just like, and maybe even in the title of the stream, like say, hey, I'm doing 4-star urgent, so it's spoiler territory for anyone that's not that far. Just as a warning to anyone that does care. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do some more hub quests. I've been saving hub to play with friends, so I'm so excited. But because I can't pad out the stream time any more than I have already, I'm gonna end it here. But I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for coming. That would be good, and yes, I can't wait. Yeah, me too! I'm so excited!
Thank you, everyone!
Yeah, have a good night, you guys. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care!